Guys, we forgot our one microphone, so let us know how the audio sounds. If it's too windy, I can sit in the truck and go that way. William, it's a lake with a channel that kind of goes between two lakes, I guess you would say. But yeah, we forgot our other microphone that has the wind muff. If the wind's too bad, just let us know. I'll sit in the truck and read the chat. It's very hot today. It's like 90 degrees. Um, Kind of seems like it might storm. Yo, what's up, Reed? How's it going, buddy? Let's go. Let's get it, Willie. Let's get it. Yo, Bob Ross in the house. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? As you guys pile in here, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. And if you're new, hey, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do tons of live fishing streams, giveaways, and other fishing related content. What's up, Daniel? Doing good, Daniel and Daniel there. How's the audio, guys? Let me know in the comments. John, we just got here, buddy. I did have a little bite. I'll probably bait up one of my rods here in a minute. My left rod had a drop back.
There's been a lot of action from tiny fish on the water.
Yeah, seen a bunch of them, kind of not carp, but a bunch of movement out there. Clayton may or may not have had a bite as well. What's up, Todd? How's it going, buddy? Nice, Daniel. Hope you catch a big one, man. Hope you catch a hog, brother. William, it's not a river. It's a lake. Um, that's got like a channel that connects it. It's kind of like you got like a bigger end down on the left and on the right, and then like a little channel right here that goes in between them. Very hot today, Todd. Very hot. I'm with you on that one. We got some mulberry flavored goat bait out there. We went fishing yesterday at a spot that's supposed to have some big fish in it. I thought I caught the smallest fish in the lake, but I was wrong. Clayton ended up showing me up and catching one even smaller. I'll post a picture of it probably tomorrow on the YouTube community page. I think they come out of the sack bigger than that. I don't know.
I think so.
One he caught was little. But we hit 100 likes. We'll give away some hooks again tonight. We'll do a giveaway hooks for every 100 likes we get. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Yo, Keith Doc Reed in the house. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, Keith?
We're going to try to stay dry here. So it looks like storm, possibly. I don't know. It keeps getting real windy. Kind of got some dark clouds. We got the canopy set up just in case. That's the white legs there in the video. Yeah, Todd, we're at Shady Side, called Shady Side. Whole lot of side, but not a lot of shade. You know what I'm saying? Got him. Yo, Mr. Rogers in the house, son.
What's up, Mr. Rogers?
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Ah, it's Daryl. What's going on, brother? I thought we had the real Mr. Is Mr. Rogers still alive or no? I don't even know if he's still alive. Yo, we got PE in the house. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I take that back. There's some shade trees though. It's not bad. It is hot today. Where are you from, Todd? I can't remember. Mr. Rogers is legit. Too legit to quit. Ronald in the house. What's up, buddy? Northwest Ohio. Nice. Northwest. Trying to think. Would that be considered maybe Toledo-ish? Or no? Looking good. What's up, old man on the hill? How's it going, buddy? We're looking good in the neighborhood. We got Mr. Rogers in here. We're all being neighbors.
We got Bob Ross.
Bob's painting us a painting. Died in 2003. Bummer. I sure did grow up watching this show when I was a kid. I have always wanted a neighbor just like you. Janet, well, you should definitely give it a shot because fishing's a blast. Dave Allen in the house. What's going on, buddy? Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I have a friend that probably lives close by you up there then. Back 40 in the house. Let's get it. Yeah, fisher. Said, boys, we left our other mic at home on an accident, so we're using the wireless mic. If the wind's too bad, we can simply go in the truck and read the chat from there, I reckon.
Oh, that's your middle rod right there.
Yeah, I saw that. Van Wert County, nice. Yeah, I can't remember where he lives at, to be honest. I think he's like 30 minutes from Fort Wayne or something like that. So he lives up north pretty good there. What lake or river? We're fishing Shady Side is what it's called. We are at Shady Side, Cliff. I'm not sure. They have a sign that says it closes at 11. So we will see what happens. Gotcha, Todd. Gotcha. Barnes, hey, buddy. How's it going? Pedro, what's up, brother? What is going on? 40 good-looking people in here already tonight. Low life in the house. Yes, William, it sure is.
I think I'm gonna have to bait up my one rod.
Bait her up, son. Ronald, if you'd have seen the fish we caught yesterday, you guys would have all chuckled. So you saw the one I caught on the community post. It wasn't, I mean, you know, he's a cute feller, but doing great, Barnes, doing great. The one that Clayton caught, wait till you see that one, man. Keith, I don't know. Not too many. Lock and Grin? Oh, yeah, I remember you, brother. I remember you. When we going back? When we going back to Lock and Grin? I'd like to put in a solid effort over there. West side. Here, fish, Carp, fish. Let's go, fish. Clayton gets his baited up. I might bait my left rod up. Guys, we're already sitting at 31 likes. Let's get 100 likes real quick and do a giveaway. Let's see how many likes we can get tonight. Set a record. Let's get it, boys. But I'll post Clayton's picture of his fish tomorrow on the community page. Cutest carp I've ever seen in my life.
My PB for the smallest carp.
It was honestly, yeah, it was his PB. He's got my PB beat for the smallest one.
I caught two just like it.
Well, Dave, I believe you might be caught up now, brother. If not, just close out and then come right back in and you'll be caught up. I think, how many likes do we have? What's our max, Clayton?
We got 300.
You want to show them the bait?
Yeah.
Clayton said we had like 340 or 350. Guys, we got, get her in here close so they can see it. Right there, hold it there. It's mulberry flavored bait right there. 2 stands in the house. What's up, buddy? 2 times, 2 stands. Boys, if you didn't see that fish he caught earlier today on the live stream, you're missing out. My goodness gracious. What you ought to do, son, is stand over here and cast. Clayton.
Back on it.
But what was it? 63 pounder? It was a beautiful kitty cat. Somebody else caught one that was like 28 pounds at the same time, and it made that one look like it was a goldfish. His was so big it made the other one look like a goldfish. But what you want to do though is stand over here and throw your rod. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're going to end up hitting one of those. Dave, how many did you catch, buddy? Looks delicious, yes. How do I keep from snacking on the pack bait? It's very hard to do, I'm going to tell you. It smells good, but I imagine it probably doesn't taste that good. Raw oats and soybean meal probably just doesn't taste good.
I don't know. Okay, you want to give it a shot?
I mean, for a huge donation, we may just eat a bowl of that. Oh, nice. I think I saw a picture of that on your community page, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, guys, I can't remember the time frame on that, but it was in his stream earlier today. Brian D, yeah, I think we got some storms rolling in too, buddy. I believe. We shall see.
I'll make you guys a deal. If we get over 200 people watching at one time, I will eat a ball of that pack bait.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So make sure to share this out. At 200 people watching at one time, I'm going to eat some of this nasty bait.
This kid is going crazy. $5 from 14 to 20.5. Nice, Dave. Nice. Sitting at 43 likes, guys. Almost halfway to giving some hooks away. I come across a whole bunch of hooks I got laying in the basement there. Whole bunch of them, so we'll give some of those away to you guys. Maybe some of you can put them to use. We got some kayakers getting ready to come through here. William says, "Bleh." Nice, Ritz. Where are you from, buddy? Carolina, I'm assuming there. Anytime I've ever seen the word rodeo, that's where I usually is. Todd, I mean, the raw oats would be okay. It's the bean meal, the millet. Millet's actually not bad anyway, but... bummer, low life, bummer. But I'm trying to think. Horse pellets in there. Dave, get in the shower, brother. Get you cleaned up, man. No way, no better way to start the day right there. Can't go wrong with that. Where's our bait buckets at? Oh, over here. Those guys, we usually fish to the left over here, and there's people in our spot, but it looks like they're leaving, so I think I'm gonna cast my rods a little farther to the left. We got deer corner in the house. What's going on, buddy? What is that? Lots of Jeep.
Guys, the good thing about this place over here, though, you usually catch almost, basically, every fish you catch is a mirror carp.
What? Like
once out of...
maybe 25% are mirror carp.
Yeah.
About that many. Guys, how's the wind? Is it too bad? I can sit in the truck and talk in the truck if need be. I know we forgot our other microphone with the wind mow, so we keep
there's been some pretty big striped bass that's been caught out of here, hasn't there?
Yeah, wasn't there like a 16-pounder or something? Or I don't remember. There was a big one. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We're only a few subs away from hitting that 7,400 mark, guys. 7,400. Todd says it's not bad at all. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that one. And I'll tell you what, if any of you guys are feeling generous today, and no pressure at all, but if any of you guys are feeling generous, me and Clayton are wanting to take a trip to Michigan City this weekend from Friday through Monday and get some good live streams in and all that stuff for you guys. So if we get some super chats or memberships, we could kind of put that money towards that and maybe get her done. It'd take a little bit, but you know, every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps on that one. As Bob Ross would say in the chat there, every little tree needs a friend. So, uh-oh, Clayton's hooked up on his own rod. 48 likes, guys. 2 likes away from being halfway there. Let's get it. Let's go. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it, buddy. Keith's showing off his membership for 2 months right there. Let's get it.
I'm already hooked up.
Yo, Albert's in the house. $50 donation if kayak is caught. Well, I'd hate to accidentally hit somebody with a 2-ounce sinker going after their kayak.
I don't think it would feel very good if that happened.
No, probably wouldn't be good. Derek, not a new spot. We've been here before. I think I fished this place maybe 3 times in my life now. Funny thing is, right now, everybody's caught a carp out of this spot except me. Dylan's caught carp here. Clayton's caught carp here. I have yet to catch one.
Guys, let's keep it that way.
He said, let's keep it that way. Children. Old children's there. We've caught a few mirrors out of here. Caught several catfish. Yo, keep with the $2 no. Thank you, brother. Todd, I agree, man. It is hot. Derek says for me to shut you out tonight, bro. He's done, boys. He's done. Keith dropped us a $2 dono, son. Give him a little money dance. Money, 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 money. William says, I'm going to catch one today. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm going to give her heck anyway. I'm going to try my hardest. Clayton's going to be he is going to be the net boy tonight. Hey, the wife cleaned out my carp cradle. She washed that bad boy up for us. That thing was rank. It was rank, man. Woo, boy, it smelled. 51 likes, guys. 49 more, and we'll be doing a giveaway. We got a bunch of hooks we're going to give away. And Derek, I found those floats down in my basement that you gave us. Clayton he rigged up a catfish rod tonight. We thought about going to, it was Jonathan in the house. We thought about going to Lincoln. If we went there, he was going to fish for catfish. We saw a picture of like probably a 20-some pound flathead that come out of there.
This thing was 40 pounds.
Clayton says 40 pounds. I think it was like 20-some pounds. But Jerry Taylor in the house. What's up, buddy?
What do you guys think? If he has a carp on, just knock it off with the net. What are you guys thinking?
Or maybe I knock him off. Huh, cha, choo, cha. Break out the karate moves. How big was that, Derek? I saw a picture. Did they say the weight on that thing? Show them some of my Cobra Kai, or wait, Eagle Fang karate moves. Who we got in the chat watching Cobra Kai? I'm ready for the new season myself. Ready for the season. I'm gonna bait my left one up. Actually, I'm gonna bait them all up and throw them farther to the left.
The spot that we usually fish is like right to the left of this spot, but we can still cast from all the way over there from this spot. But up there at that spot up there, I've seen some pretty nice catfish been caught. But I got myself a catfish rod and I'm ready for them. You guys never know. I could rig up one during a live stream and I might hook into a monster. Never know. What? His tiger nut on this rod's gone. He could have had an old Carpy Darp hit that thing.
Well, I have been a turtle. Remember, I had a bite on.
Yeah, the rod that has the tiger nut that he just reeled in, it's gone. Could have been a turtle or something like that, but this wind's crazy up here today. It was looking like it's gonna storm, but I don't think so anymore. I think it shows that we got a 20% chance of rain. But we're hoping it doesn't. Hoping. They do, Albert. Turtles love the carp bait. I know that. Love them. We got this crazy story, okay? I ended up catching a big snapper, I think it was. And we have 2-ounce no-roll sinkers that we use. And then we try to take and cut this liner. I forget what we did. But we try to do that. This turtle snaps at it and he cuts the line and he swallows this no-roll sinker. He swallows that thing whole. But I'm gonna guess that turtle didn't live to be too old after that one. I don't know. It could have made him live longer. Could have given him some good proteins. Guys, we're 44 likes away from that 100 mark. Make sure to hit that like button. 100 likes, we're gonna be giving away some hooks. Let's try to break that like record tonight. If we up to 200 people watching at one time in this live stream, I'm gonna eat some of this nasty carp bait. You guys can see it live on here. I'll eat some of it. So make sure to share this out to all your friends. I know you guys want to see some of that. Yeah, it definitely is. You never know, that turtle could have got those proteins and been pretty buff after that. Todd, at 200 people watching, I'm gonna be eating some carp bait over here. It has oats, millet, sweet feed, and bean meal in it. So it's definitely not gonna be too tasty. It definitely ain't. With the left 3 rods right there, they got tiger nuts on them, and the right 3 got just a plain old bead on a hook. So we could see which thing's gonna catch more fish. I think so far my dad's been catching more fish than me with the tiger nuts. I don't know though. I think he has since he started using them.
I always catch more fish. Ain't got nothing to do with the tiger nut.
He said he always catches more fish than me. I mean, after I taught that guy how to carp fish.
Alright guys, can they see it? I can't even see it.
Yeah. There it is. What's up, Ferrari?
Tomorrow you in the house.
What flavor was that tiger nut, Dad?
Pineapple ice cream.
He's got some pineapple ice cream on that left tiger nut right there. That left rod. I'm thinking about making the switch to some tiger nuts. I don't know though. I'm thinking about it pretty hard. We do, Daniel. We do. B, we have not caught anything yet. I think we could catch some fish though once it gets later in the night. We've never done any night fishing up at this place right here. But usually every time that we come up and fish this place, we usually at least catch some fish. At least. Like I said, my dad's still on the skunk for catching no carp up here. Me and our buddy Dylan, we've both caught carp, but he hasn't caught any so far.
Alright guys, that's what I'm working with right there.
In the basement we found some pink fake corn right there, and he put it on. Yeah, back it is. Harvesting those tiger nuts are dangerous. Those tigers can get at you. And Derek, I did. I'm waiting for the perfect place to catch some catfish. I got one rigged up. Guys. I'm definitely gonna break my PB catfish this year. It's 22 pounds. I think I can do it. Definitely think I can do it. What's up, Richard? How you doing? Are you thinking he's gonna catch a carp today? I'm gonna put him to the test. I'm gonna catch every carp in this place so he can't catch him, guys. I'm gonna catch all 1,000 of them. My goal is to tear him up. I got one rod that's pretty far out there, like almost to the other side of the bank, and then the other 2 are pretty close, about halfway. The one on the right's a little bit less than halfway out there. Usually the left set of the rods catch more fish, so he's in the spot today. Because the only time that we have caught fish is usually in front of that tree right there from the left. And so he had to take that spot on me today.
I asked you if you wanted that spot.
PE, I like some sports. He's trying to take the spot, guys. What do you think about that?
Chat, I said, Clayton, you want the left side or the right side?
Trying to take the spot on me.
He's full of it, Chat.
But I'm not going to let him do me like that. I'm still going to catch tons of carp today.
He's full of it, Chat. Full of it.
But I'm seeing a lot of action out there still. And there's tons of tiny fish or whatever on top of the surface.
Here comes the kayak.
We got some kayakers coming in. Kayakers. And don't hit the kayakers, Dad.
Somebody said $50 if I did.
Yeah. But guys, we're 40 likes away from that giveaway. At 100 likes, we're gonna be giving away some hooks. And if we get 200 people watching at one time, I'm gonna be eating some pack bait, guys. You gonna show them this pack bait, Dad?
Yeah, then I'm gonna show it to you.
This is the bait at 200 people watching at one time. I'm gonna be eating.
I can't tell. Can't see the screen. There it is. Yo, yo, yo.
Ted, we do not. We just pack it straight on our hook. Straight on the hook. But that's the nasty bait that I'm going to be eating at 200 people watching if we get there. So make sure to share it out to all your friends and everyone like that. You guys can see it happen tonight. Let's make it happen. Albert, it's mulberry flavoring. Yeah, low life. Some mulberry flavoring. It could make a difference though. I know some times of the year when those mulberries fall in the water, it could definitely make a difference. Ted, we got just one hook on. I don't know, PE. What do you guys think? What rod's gonna take off first tonight? We have been 25 minutes into the live stream and have not caught one yet, but I'm thinking we're at least gonna catch one tonight. Usually catch at least one fish when we fish up here. So what rod do you think is gonna take off first? 1 through 6, left to right. The left side usually catches more fish, but that still might not make a difference. I could just be better and catch all the fish. The Albert, they can. I think on the left rod right there, he did have a bite. Thank you, Ted. If you guys new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. We got this wind coming in here right now. We got a big blast of wind. Hoping it doesn't last too long. It could. The rod number 1 could tear off first. I know once he baited up that left rod, it did, his tiger net was gone off of it. So could have had a carp take it or a turtle. That's what I'm guessing, a turtle probably. That's one thing I kind of don't want to catch today, a turtle. I mean, I guess it would be better than nothing. What do you guys thinking? Catch a state record turtle here? I'm gonna guess there probably is. What do you think the state record turtle is, Dad? I bet there's some 50, 60 pounders for the state record. Let's get it, guys. Let's catch some hogs up here. We can do it. Let's get them. Let's get them. Got some brand new fresh bait out there in the water. Couldn't make a difference. Let's get them.
Let's get that sun down already. That's what I want. I'm ready for that sun to already be under the trees. It's entirely too hot out here for me. Entirely too hot. Let's get it, guys. Get it. No turtles. I agree. Sun down. Let's go. Dirt. Watch Dirt Perfect here at Indy. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Ah, bummer, Jonathan, bummer. Bummer, man. I may have to slide this back a little bit here. Got that sun kind of coming in. It happens, Jonathan. The weather, man. Somebody said the weather was going to make yesterday good for catching, but we only caught 3. Sun's out, guns out. Let's get it, boys. Get it. 63 likes, guys. We're only 20, what? Not even 20. Are we 27? 37? 37 away from a giveaway here. 20.4, yeah. Yeah, I had something bump that one, rod number 1 there shortly after we got set up, and it just dropped it back. I think it might have been a turtle because it stole the tiger net. 19-1, nice. Hey, at least something got caught. Dirt Perfect on YouTube. Clayton, look up Dirt Perfect on YouTube.
Alright.
He's gonna look it up, old man. 3.7 pound cat, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jonathan, where are you from again, buddy? I can't remember. Wet sun is just coming off that water, and she's bright. She is bright. It's burning my eyeballs. East Tennessee, nice. So how far are you from like Del Hollow? Pretty good haul for you. Del Hollow is more like what? Central or West Tennessee? The one bad thing about this place is sometimes we get snagged up on stuff out there.
I was snagged up at the start.
Yeah, you was hung up there for a minute, wasn't you? You got lucky and pulled it off somehow.
I pulled very hard in that rig and ended up somehow not bending the hook at all.
But quite windy out today, which is probably a good thing. If we didn't have the wind, we would just be burning up, like literally burning up. Just east of Nashville, nice, 3.5 hours. Low life, I'll tell you, Tennessee reminds me a lot of kind of Kentucky, places like that, you know, down south. I mean, any place down south, really. You know, where you can go to a gas station and they sell breakfast and dinner and kind of homemade, home cooked. Good people. Nothing like it. I know if any of you guys watching ever been to Del Hollow, nice, Jonathan. I think something hit that one on the left, but I know when I've only been twice, but the first time I went, kind of had it in my head. I had my own picture of it, and completely different than what I thought it was going to be like. I was actually pleasantly surprised. I figured there'd be a lot of like Walmarts and just big businesses down in that area, and it's pretty much all ma and pop kind of stuff down there. Then about an hour drive to get to like a Walmart. It's basically ma and pa kind of stores, which I think is pretty cool myself. Yeah, there's some of them like that up here too, old man. Oh, William, it'd be a blast, wouldn't it? That would be a blast. I would love to do that too. Michael Morgan in the house. What's going on, buddy? 68 likes already, guys. We're 22 likes away from giving some hooks away. And every 100 likes we get, we're going to give some hooks away tonight, guys. Got a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them we're going to be giving away over the next few streams. We may mix it up here and there and do some other stuff. And time to get a fish on, Willie. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we got one on, that's for sure. Couldn't be mad about that. I always like to catch one. We got to be quick to our rods here because, like I said, there's a lot of snags out there. A lot of snags. Better put my running shoes on. I'd pump up my Nikes, but I don't have any pumps on them. And they're not Nikes either, so. What kind of shoe am I wearing? I'm wearing a Fila. Get these Filas moving fast. Pumping up the gas. Oh, that breeze feels so good. You remember all the old pump up shoes? I remember when I was a teenager, like, not maybe even before a teenager, the pumps was the big thing. Will, are you talking about, my goodness, why can I not remember his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh, I got one on.
Guys, let's get him, let's get him. Already got a fish on right there. Oh man, just popped off. It feel like a carp? Man. I think he just got a taste of his first carp down here. Like I said, he has not caught a carp down here at this place yet. What's up, Finley? But we already got a bite so far. We've been at this place for about around 40 minutes and already got a bite. So that's a pretty good sign. I know someone said yesterday was supposed to be the time of the day to catch all the fish. But it could be today that's the time to catch the fish. Yeah, we got 3 yesterday. And I'll tell you, this place that we went to, we thought we were going to catch a whole bunch of big ones. That we thought, but we ended up catching, let's just say they weren't very big at all. say that. Fish got in the way of me baiting up my rod. But guys, like I said, 200 people watching at one time. I'm gonna be eating up some nasty carp bait. I'm just gonna eat some of it. It has oats, millet, bean meal, and sweet feed, so it's definitely not very tasty. Definitely not. But I know you guys want to see that, and we're 28 likes away from a giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. What's up, Brandon? What is up? But that's his first taste of a carp, I would say. It could have been a pretty good catfish too. You don't know. I think that's his first taste of a carp up here. Like I said, that left side usually gets all the bites, so he could be in the spot today.
Listen at him, chat. He says it's all from the left spot here. He was catching all his over to the right. We was fishing from a different spot and he was throwing to the right. And when we got here, chat, I said, Clayton, what side do you want? Do you want the left side or the right side, buddy? He's acting like I took his spot from him.
Guys, I'm too nice. I wanted him to get a taste of a carp down here.
Old dad says, which side do you want, son? Every time I fish, whether it be with Dylan or anybody, I say, which side do you want? Great Britain, yeah, very hot today for sure. Nice catch, man. Congrats. But yeah, it's definitely hot today. Yeah, if you guys are interested in becoming a member, super cheap, guys. $1.99 to do so. We put that money towards giveaways and fishing and all kinds of good stuff. If you're on Android, click the join button beside the subscribe button. If you're on a iPhone, click the link in the video description. 75 likes, 25 likes away from doing a giveaway here. But hey, at least we had a run already. I mean, you can't beat that, guys. Felt like a fighter too. I don't know if he had me wrapped around something, but felt like a champ. I don't know if he was big or not, but he felt like a champ. Dylan, I mean, if you made some syrup bait, I'm sure it'd be good, buddy. I don't know what you made up. Clayton, you're getting a bite on that rod already, I think. Or, wait, was it in the weeds there? Finley, I've caught several in the mid-30s, buddy. Nothing gigantic, but for my area, that's pretty big. But when you put it into perspective around the world, I mean, it's not huge or anything. Naptown in the house. What's going on, buddy? We had a run just a minute ago.
Yeah, that's a good sign for up here at this place.
Yeah, that's a good sign. We'll take any bite. I wouldn't mind a little sprinkle spring.
Nope.
Well, if you use something with corn, it still sours. Oh yeah, Dave, that means just everything aligned and they started coming on. Yes, sir, Art, we are back and back at it again. Guess who's back again. We're using, it's got oats, millet, sweet feed, and bean meal in it, Finley.
Guys, make sure to share this out to all your friends. 200 people watching at one time. I'm gonna be eating some of this nasty carp bait.
Yeah, you could freeze it. That will slow it down, but it'll still sour. It seemed like it's going to rain here as well. I don't know if we're going to get a storm or what, but I wouldn't mind a little rain. So I could definitely do with that. It's awful hot out. I could handle some rain. Oh, really? Yeah. The one kind of salt I like to put in my bait is the pink Himalayan salt. You can get that, you know, like a pretty big thing of it, pretty reasonably priced. I used to use it all the time. I haven't used it in quite a while now. But I got one hitting that rod again.
The left rod?
Kind of looked like she was going forward, and I don't know.
You guys won't believe it. I ended up breaking my PB yesterday. I broke my PB.
PB smallest carp. It was pretty hilarious. I can't wait to post a picture tomorrow on the community page. You guys are gonna love it. That was like the cutest small carp you've ever seen in your life. That's the smallest carp I've ever seen caught on a hook. And it was cute too. You'll have to pay close attention when you're looking at it. So if you want to see it, if not, you'll just see Clayton. Dave, nah, I mean, even if you freeze like corn-based bait, it still sours anyway. It just takes longer. So, nah, he didn't break his PB in Michigan. He only caught like a 20-something pounder up there, below 20. Real music, we are in the USA, brother. I like your picture there. It looks like Albert Einstein. I like that. But yeah, he caught his PB for the smallest carp he's ever caught. Oh, you talking about when he caught that small one up there at Michigan? Yeah, no, this one's way smaller than that. Way smaller. He just caught it
14
yesterday.
likes away from a giveaway.
Yeah.
Make sure to smash that like button.
Yeah, if you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe, guys. We're closing in on 7,400 subs.
Make sure to click that bell notification beside it. You get notified when we go live.
Help us, oh, it was real small. But help us get over that hump. Let's get it. Get it, boys. Let's go. You know what? I forgot. I haven't even shared this out yet, son. I mean, it can create moisture, but I'm telling you guys, if you ever use the syrup baits, it is hard to go back. So hard. They just keep on going. They don't mold. They smell the same. I mean, maybe after months and months, but you know, I use mine, and I've had many times where I pulled it out and used it the next year. They keep on trucking. Dibs on rod number 2. Darn dang, we had one on 5 or 10 minutes ago, and he come off. So haven't landed anything yet. As you guys know, carp fishing, depending on where you're at, is a patience game. Nice, Jonathan, nice. Rod on the right, rod number 6, is that your guess, Naptown?
I think the rods on the left are going to do the best tonight.
Panko and Oats. Yeah, I've used Panko and Oats a lot. I've never lost one, but I've had some pulled in, Dirt Diver. Definitely had some pulled in. Any luck? We've had one on, just one. Lost it.
Guys, we're 10 likes away from that giveaway.
50 for rod 5. Well, there you go. Number 5. We got John saying rod number 5 too. Let's get it, boys.
Every 100 likes is going to be a giveaway, so make sure to smash that like button.
Art of Cuisine, yes, I have had more than 3 go off at one time. We're actually using mulberry flavor from hog sauce tonight, Daniel. That's what we got on there. That's one flavor that I don't carry is mulberry. So we got the old hog sauce berry on there. We had a bite, so 4 likes away from hitting that 100 mark already, guys. Tom in the house. What's going on, buddy? Robert Johnson and Bella's back in the house. Yo, the Dorset Angler, how's it going? Hogberry, I'm not sure which one that one is. Nice, Daniel. I mean, anything's better than nothing, you know what I mean? Jonathan, you know how it goes, brother. Fishing is fishing. That's why it's not called catching, though. It's amazing how you could go to one spot and catch nothing. Go back to the same spot and just light them up. You got some tiger nuts? Nice, nice. I'll tell you what, I've been enjoying the tiger nuts myself. I don't know if it makes any difference or not, but I do enjoy using them. Old Man on the Hill, I watched the video. I seen that. Nice, Dorset. Nice, buddy. 100 good looking people in here watching tonight.
We got 100 more watching, 200 people watching at one time. I'm gonna eat a ball of pack bait.
Oh man, he's gonna eat some bait, guys. We get 200 people watching at the same time. Time you left your net at home today? Bummer, man. Sometimes you can get away without a net. Just gotta be careful.
We've had times when we leave, we've ran over the net.
Dale, I mean, I got this. Ugh. Sonic's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. My biggest tip is find a lake that has carp. Start there, and then kind of dial it in and find the right spot. You know, I think bait plays very little role in carp fishing myself. I know that seems weird with all the bait videos I make, but I think being in the right spot at the right time is the most important thing. Bobby Sue's in the house. That and being able to pack that bait correctly where it doesn't sling off when you cast and it goes all the way to the bottom before it starts breaking apart.
Boom,
I think that's actually probably the most important thing, is getting that bait on correctly.
100 likes.
100 likes already, guys. Pete, that's a fact. Daz, we're in Indiana, buddy. We are in Indiana. Hang in there, guys. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit it. We're going to be doing a giveaway in just a few minutes here. Give me just a second. I'm going to share this out on some social media and see if we can't get even more people in here. Exactly, Daniel. Exactly. A huge difference between packing it and just squeezing it. James Bailey in the house. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? Like I said, give me just a second here. We'll get this shared out, and then we'll do a giveaway. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do a bunch of live streams. We usually try to give something away every 100 likes we get on the live stream. Just fun little like goal kind of thing. We're not rich. We don't have a lot of money, so it's nothing worth like a whole bunch of money typically. Sometimes we got some good stuff, but you know, just fun little like goals for you guys to hit. Getting over COVID. James, I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy. Nice, Dill, nice. But like I said, we just like to have a good time. Father, son, we're family friendly. We have the kids sit down and watch us. We don't act out too much out here, so just try to have a good time. Clayton, you want to handle the chat for a minute, and then I'll get this shared out, and then we'll do us a little giveaway.
What's going on, everyone? Every 100 likes is going to be a giveaway. I'm Hayden. I have not. But every 100 likes is going to be a big giveaway. If we get up to 200 people watching at one time, I'm going to be eating a ball of pack bait live on stream. Have you ever heard of using power bait for carp, Dad?
I've seen people that do it. They make like a corn and stuff.
You've seen people that does it before, he said. We got 106 beautiful people watching the stream. Love to see it. No, we did have the very left rod take off. I know we're hoping to have some more take off. As soon as he picked it up, the fish came off, so that sucks. But this spot, particularly, my dad has never caught a carp at this spot. Never. So we're trying to get his first carp up here. I've caught some over here, though. Me and our buddy Dylan, we've caught some. We've caught, there's actually almost probably about 25% of the fish that you catch up here is usually a mirrored carp, about 25%. If you guys want to share this out to all your buddies and friends, 200 people watching, I'm going to be eating a ball of pack bait. So make sure to share this out. What's up, Dave? How you doing? We're thinking about trying to go for some carp using some magic bait. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but we're thinking about doing it. Never tried it before. The bait we're using right now, it has millet, oat, bean meal, and sweet feed in it. So if I eat this bait, it's not going to taste very good.
All right, how many people we got watching? 108 people. So let's do, everybody choose a number between 1 and 1,000. Only one number per person, guys. If you choose multiple numbers, you're disqualified. Whoever's closest without going over will be the winner. And don't spam your number multiple times in the chat. Just say it one time and leave it at that. If you're in the USA, I will cover the shipping charges. If you're in a different country, you'll have to pay the shipping. And make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. We greatly appreciate it, guys. And if you love giveaways like this and just hanging out, kicking back and relaxing, make sure you subscribe, man. So we try to have a good time here. We always say tonight's gonna be a good night. Love seeing all the numbers flying through the chat right there. It's so awesome. I love to see it.
We're already 85 likes away from another giveaway.
Yeah, heck yeah, guys. When we hit 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. If we hit 300 likes, the last few streams have hit 300 likes, so keep it going. We found a bunch of hooks today that, I have in packages, and we'll package them up and send them your way. We'll probably do maybe 10 hooks per winner tonight. Supergirl in the house. I got your hooks ready in an envelope. They'll go out in the morning, Supergirl. She won, what day was it? Thursday night, I think we was live. I think it was Thursday. Oh, she's choosing 101 again, ain't she? Nice. She always chooses that 101. Hey guys, don't be scared to drop us a comment. If you're hanging back and chilling, we're friendly. Got any questions?
Butternut Bean in the house.
Got Butternut Bean. What's JJ in the house? Ty Davidson, what's going on? Valencia, good luck. I hope you catch a big one. I hope you catch a big one. Yeah, that's an easy number there. I mean, it's right in your name. Hard to forget it. Hard to forget. Let me see what time it is. It's 6:23. We'll let it go to about 6:25-ish. And then we'll see who our winner is.
But don't stop hitting the like button. We're already 80 more likes away.
If you guys are interested, we're trying to get some money put together for a trip to Michigan City this weekend, where we go from Friday through Monday, where we can do some live streams for everybody. So if you guys are feeling froggy and want to hit a super chat or anything like that, kind of help us out, help us put some money towards that, we greatly appreciate it. We had an absolute blast up there, not this weekend. What was it? The weekend before? Was we up there last weekend? We were up there last weekend, weren't we? We had a blast up there, guys. Ronald, it just varies, anywhere from a size 1 all the way down to a size 6. So it really varies a lot, buddy. The ones on the left rod right now have a number 4 Gamakatsu RX specialist on there. Look at that. Look at that. Dance move right there. Trying to sound like Porky the Pig. Well, I mean, anything helps, Rob. Anything helps. We also have a link to our PayPal in the video description, but like I said, we're just trying to come up with a little extra cash to help fund a trip up there for you guys. I know we had a blast last time. We had a blast up there. We had a blast when we went to Michigan. Awesome. We're on the bottom, Hayden. On the bottom. What time is it? Let's see if it's time to see our winner. It's 6:25. Everybody, if you're just joining in, make sure you drop a number between 1 and 1,000 right now. Just choose one number per person. I'll go ahead and get to the random number generator.
John said there went Bigfoot. Oh no.
Not Bigfoot. No, not Bigfoot. And if you're just joining in, please hit that like button. Please and thank you.
We're already 78 likes away from another giveaway.
Yeah, guys, don't keep spamming your number. If you chose a number, just leave it at that. We'll go back through the comments and find it. It makes it a lot harder to find all the numbers if somebody keeps posting their same number over and over. So just drop it one time and be done. Drop it one time and be done, guys. Don't need to spam it over and over. We got the kayakers back. Are those new kayakers or the same ones,
Same
buddy?
kayakers.
They are the same ones. So, all right. Somebody drop us a stop sign in the chat right there. And then we'll get to it. All right. Michael, we'll count that number. We will count that number. So. All right. $257. Whoever's closest without going over on number 257. Clayton, if you want to go back through, or Derek, or anybody, or maybe one of the mods, or anybody else in the chat, doesn't matter who you are. If you guys want to go back through and see who's close enough. 257 without going over. I still got it pulled up on the phone. Let's get it. Callum, it's whoever's closest without going over. So you're over. Whoever's closest without going over. And make sure you stick around, because at 200 likes, we're going to give some more hooks away, guys. So hang out in the chat with us, kick back, relax, have a good time. And who knows, maybe we get lucky and catch a fish to go along with it.
I believe it's Dylan.
Dylan Blevins? Really?
I believe so.
Wow, Dylan's actually never won anything. Wow. Well, there's the first time for everything. That'd be pretty easy to hand off. That'd be pretty easy to hand off, I reckon. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen Dylan in how long? 2 or 3 weeks? I ain't even seen the guy in 2 or 3 weeks.
Fisherman said we have not caught anything yet. We've had one run so far.
Yeah, we had one run. We had a little bite too, but Bugman, it's not a river. It's Shady Side up in Anderson, not a river. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised to see Dylan in the chat there. I didn't know if he was okay. I hadn't seen from him or anything, so I hadn't heard from him at all. Are you okay, buddy? Dylan, are we going to Michigan City this weekend or what?
We're not using any pop-ups.
No pop-ups, fisherman. We're on the bottom. We're using some tiger nose. Bugman, I've been here like 3, maybe 4 times. I can't remember. Everybody always catches stuff over here except for me. Yeah, they are, Michael. They are. Well, I mean, to some people they are. You know, carp is actually the #1 sport fish in a lot of countries. But, oh boy, they're coming right into the bank over here. The kayakers are back, coming into the bank. But I consider them the greatest fish. Fun to catch. Most waters have them. Okay, Dylan. All right. Mark Cooper back in the house. The big flat area on the north end. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It looks to be really shallow over there too, Bugman. I think this part where we're at closes at, I want to say 11, I think the sign said. I'm
but
pretty
we're gonna
sure
find that out.
Yeah, we'll probably find out. We'll probably be here till 11.
We got some lights set up night.
Yeah, once it gets dark, we got some lights. We're gonna light the bank up. We've never been up here at dark. We've never been up here in the evening either, have we, bud?
Mm-mm.
So who knows? Maybe we get lucky and catch a fish.
Don't stop hitting the like button there. Let's do
But
another
yeah,
giveaway.
do not quit, guys. Keep that like train going. 200 likes, we're going to do another giveaway here.
And 200 people in the chat at the same time. I'm going to be eating a ball of pack bait for carp.
Jonathan, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Yeah, there are definitely some deep holes up here. For sure. I was actually really surprised at how deep some of these spots are. Where we're at, I'm going to estimate it to be like, I don't know, where I'm throwing probably 5 foot, 5 or 6. Now if you go down to the left of us, I bet you it's probably closer to 20 foot. If you go down to the right of us, it's probably closer to 20 foot as well. It is, yep, kayak race, let's get it. Who's going to get on number 1 right there? Let's go. No shirt guy taking the lead. Nah, he just got passed. Boom, he lost. We got some other kayakers to the right of us that pulled their kayaks up on the bank. How many rod lengths out are you? Well, we don't do it like that. I'm using bait casters, but if you see those trees over there on the edge, I'm right in front of the trees. Right in front of them. A lot of snags over here, so hopefully we don't get hung up.
I got mine about halfway out.
Clayton's got his 2. He's got 2 halfway and 1 a little bit farther, I think. His rods are on the right. I can't wait for that sun to go down, and things will be a lot nicer then. That glare on the water won't be bad. That sun's like literally beaming off the water and hitting us in the face. I feel like we're getting Will Smith by the sun right now. It's like straight up smacking us in the face. Looks like we got a guy fishing for some bluegill possibly to the right of us as well. I see him just come in here. Maybe he'll get him a big one. I know, see if you can find that picture on that big stripe. There was a striped bass caught out of here. Maybe it was 20 some pounds. I can't remember. There was a monster caught out of this place years ago. Dylan, you may not remember how to carp fish, buddy. It's been a while. It has been a minute. You sure missed out on the action yesterday. I bet if we'd have had more rods out there, it's hard telling what we would have caught.
I know we definitely caught some big ones.
I mean, it's hard telling. Nice. It's pretty hot right here. I'd say it's hotter than 81 right now.
Yeah, it's got to be
It
in
got
the
up
upper
to
80s.
Whoa, somebody sent me a 10 spot on PayPal there. Ronald Foose with the $10 donation. Ronald, thank you, buddy. We greatly appreciate it, man, if you're still watching. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. It's 86 right here. He'd give you a little money dance. Get it, boy, get it. Let's go. Sorry, Ronald, I didn't see it. I don't get notifications on this phone very much. But I'd probably go back to where we was at Saturday and try it again. I don't know. Maybe we just had a bad run. I don't know. Oh, that's a blast when it happens, isn't it, Butternut? Now, you get it like that on a rod pod, you might be in trouble, though. When you got the stands like that, it makes it, they're locked in and good to go. One month from Friday on. Well, William, we'll try, buddy. Like I said, we're trying to get a little bit coming in here to do us a trip on this weekend. It'd be cool. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to get Dylan where he would want to go. We'll definitely have a good time up there. Oh man, could you imagine going there, Dylan? That'd be like insanely awesome.
Guys, check this out. I'm going to be trying to catch a bluegill using some Cinnamon Toast Crunch popcorn. What's your guys' guess? Am I gonna catch one?
Might catch me on the Cinnamon Toast Crunch popcorn. Might hook me on that one. Dylan says it's not going to work. Bugman says yes. I reckon they'd probably hit about anything, and a little one will anyway.
I'm gonna find out.
Derek, these are Signet Sniper, Grand Sniper rod palm. Nice, Dylan, nice. Sam, not yet. We did have a fish on for a minute, a very short minute, but we did have one on. If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we're only 72 likes away from doing another giveaway here. Giving away some hooks tonight. Well, we are. We got a 7K subscriber giveaway coming up real soon as well. I just need to put everything together and kind of get a list wrote out on what I got. And then do a video on it. Uh-oh. Prizes for every carp caught on the stream, huh? It's hard for him to get a prize, William, when he ain't fishing. Ronald, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. We appreciate you. Nice, Mark, nice. Loop's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Going great, man. It's a little bit windy. It is a little bit windy. Super sunny. Razul, no, not yet. We had one on for a second. So that's a pretty good sign. I'm going to guess we'll probably catch some tonight on the stream. 2 ounce, Sam, 2 ounce.
Guys, keep sharing this out. With 200 people watching at one time, I'm going to be eating a ball of pack bait for carp.
You heard him. You heard him. I don't know why he would want to do that, but you heard him. He says he will. I think he throws that popcorn out there. It's probably going to float on top of the surface. I don't know. Oh, really? Yeah, that's wild. We'll touch the squid, but not the fish. I'd be more not wanting to touch the squid probably if I was a kid. I don't know. We get a lot of that though when we're fishing and we catch fish. A lot of times, like a kid and their parent will come over and want to look at it. We're in Indiana, Jeremiah, but they'll want to look at the fish and they're like, "Oh, can I touch it?" And then like they get scared to touch the fish. It's a whole thing. It's cool though. Sometimes they'll just like touch it with their finger and like, get all scared. Come on, son, go down over them trees, please. It's called Shady Side, Jeremiah. Shady Side. Just waiting on that sun to go down. Fisherman said I'm using 9'6" whisker seeker rods. They're Chad Ferguson whisker seekers. And I've got Abu Garcia 6500 rockets on them. We like to use bait casters, or if you're in another country, some people call them conventional reels. We used to only use, she's into crab fishing now, carp fishing, but I used to only use spinners or bait runners or whatever you want to call them. And once I made the switch, it was like, I just love it. I can cast farther. I feel like I have more control over my cast, more control over fighting the fish, playing the fish. But to each their own, There's more than one way to skin a cat. I don't know why anybody would ever want to skin one, but there's more than one way to do it, I'm sure.
Guys, we're 69 likes away from another giveaway.
Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. You like the bait runners or big mini pit reels? Yeah. 6,500 or fish magnets. I think I'm going to get my purple rocket or purple haze rockets back into action here soon. I took the line off of them. I need to clean them up and put some new line on them. Oh, awesome, Jeremiah. Awesome. They were a blast to catch, man. That's for sure. Most waters have them. Size is decent. Even a lake that has small carp, I mean, you're still looking at a 2, 3, 4 pounder you're going to catch. So it could be 3 pounds up to 30 pounds. You just never know. Great fish to catch. Hopefully my battery lasts longer today. We'll see on this microphone here. I got a charger we could try to plug in and keep it charging while we're going. We left our other mic at the house. I put it in my camera bag from yesterday and forgot I put it in there. That thing gets rid of a lot of the wind noise. It's got a nice wind muff on it. Pretty nice setup, really.
Dad decided to rig up a catfish rod.
You didn't bring the rod with you though, did you?
No.
Did you catch a bluegill?
No, I gave up.
He said he gave up on it. A couple pieces of corn on the hook will probably get one.
You got any corn?
We do, but it'd be a shame to waste the whole can just to catch a bluegill. Derek, he left the catfish rod at home, man.
Here soon, I'm gonna go for some catfish.
He rigged one up, but he left it at home. Uh-oh, Lisa says her ginger cat took offense to the cat comment. Oh no, didn't mean to do it. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna give them about, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. I'm gonna bait my 3 back up.
I think you throw yours farther to the left.
Yeah, I think I am gonna throw my 1-2 farther to the left there. I might throw them all farther to the left. We had that good bite on rod number 1. When we first got set up, we had a bite as well. A worm, there you go, but we had a bite on it and it took the tiger. Now I think it might have been a turtle because it split it right off there. We put a pineapple ice cream tiger nut with a pink piece of fake corn on there. Finley, we had 1 run. Lifted it up, felt the fish for a minute, and he was gone. I couldn't tell if he might have been wrapped around something or what, but he wasn't on there very long. We've never fished this spot into the evening. We've only been here a few times. Nice, Jeremiah, nice. Yeah, there is, it looks like a little bit of a current here. It's actually a lake, everybody. It looks like a river, but it's actually a lake. We've got a big end, I don't know, probably 200 yards to the left, and then probably another, I don't know, 100 yards to the right. Maybe not even 200 yards to the left. It might be 150 yards. Then to the right, 150, 100 yards, something like that. There's another, it goes out to a bigger end. So when the fish come through, I mean, they're kind of choked down into this little channel. So it's worth giving it a shot, you know. We have caught fish here, I think, every time. Everybody's caught carp out of here except me. Clayton's caught carp, Dylan's caught carp. We did a live stream here not too long ago, and Clayton caught some carp on the live stream. He caught a mirror tilapia.
Let's try to get his first carp here today. Let's try to get it.
Wow. Yeah, I've never caught a tilapia. I think Greenville has tilapia in it, but I've
Yeah,
never
we've got
caught one.
places around us that do have tilapia.
Jeremiah, I agree with you, man. I enjoy catching them myself.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
I love catching them. Uh-oh. Shirt guy's in the lead, guys. He is in the lead. Will he be overtaken? Guys, we're only a few subscribers away from cracking that 7,400 mark. Let's get it. Let's go. You like peanut butter? Nice. Finley, they might. I've caught several catfish out of here while fishing for carp. Not yet, man. Not yet. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, we've caught a bunch of catfish out of here. Nothing big, though. Michael, we're in Indiana, buddy. We are in Indiana. There you go. Thanks for the advertisement there, Derek. Appreciate it. If you guys are interested, on Android, it's a join button beside the subscribe button. If it's on the iPhone, you got to click on the link in the video description. And anytime we get like new members or donations, you know, super chats, whatever, we do little money dances on the screen for you guys. Try to keep it fun, try to keep it entertaining. Just seeing a recipe for peanut butter. May try that Friday night. Nice. She's looking good, Sweaty. Looking good.
Guys, let's reach that next giveaway. We're only 64 away.
Heck yeah, man! We hit 100 and some likes quick tonight.
So keep smashing that like button.
Yes, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit the like button. 64 more likes equal another giveaway. Let's get it.
Do
Let's
not
go.
stop.
We're actually not too terribly far from where we fit, or Thursday night. We're not too terribly far away from there. Thank you, Red Dog. I appreciate that, buddy. Cats can hit that like button. They can do it. Nice, Finley. I hope you catch a big one, buddy. Hope you get on a bunch, and I hope you catch a big one. I'm excited for this sun to go down here shortly. Once it gets over that tree, or the trees over there, we should be lights out. Be able to move the, maybe take the canopy down and relax in the shade a little bit. I'm thinking about going ahead and baiting back up, actually.
Are you?
Me too, Jeremiah. It's my favorite time. I've got tiger nuts on the 3 rods on the left, and then Clayton's got just a Pele style rig on the rods on the right. But yeah, she'll get cooler. Sometimes you got to warm her up, you know what I'm saying? Yes, good luck. Hope you catch a big one. You're one of them big old girls. I guess about maybe a month ago, something like that, there was, we had a bunch of big storms come through. I think it knocked a bunch of trees down over here. And it was like this park was closed for a little while. They were, kind of trying to get the trees cut down and get it safe and all that stuff. But it's a pretty place. Fish Ranch, what's going on?
Fish Ranch in the house.
Let's get it. Fish Ranch Aquatics. What kind of fish do you grow on the ranch?
Who all's excited for the fall fishing season?
I know I'm ready for fall fishing. I'm just not ready for winter that comes after it.
Finley, it's pretty windy out right now. And we're hoping that sun goes down and that wind dies out.
Derek, it's all good, man. We was just kind of joking around. What was it? Thursday night. There was a lot of joking and kind of stuff like that. It's all good, man. I don't mind the little puns every now and then. Never really fall fished lately. Well, never really fall fished lately. Yeah, that's one of my favorite times. Fall, you get a lot of big ones in the fall, a lot of big ones in the spring. Trying to think, the summer is just kind of the worst time of the year to fish. We're sitting at the cusp of the worst time of fishing, but we're kind of on the edge where it could go the best time. Like we're right on the edge of getting to the best time of fishing, you know. We're almost over the hump. Ah, cool, low life, cool. Tiger nuts, yeah, you know, they use a lot of corn. Trying to think, over here a lot of corn. Some people use boilies, but it's not nearly as often as it. I mean, really, corn is probably just the #1 pack bait, to be honest. Kevin, we're in Indiana, buddy. Indiana. We're using a pack bait that's got sweet feed, millet, oats, and bean meal in it. And we also got tiger nuts for pickups on 3 rods, and then the other 3 rods is just a plastic bead. I think he's got yellow on all of them, so it looks like corn pretty much.
You can bait up your rods?
Yeah. Awesome, Keith. I appreciate it, man. I need to get a hold of Wade and maybe get those stickers here soon. And I said I'll get you set up with some, man. Finley, I appreciate that. I hope we get on a big one too. Or several little ones will be fun as well. Michael, you never know, buddy. You never know. You never know. I'm about to put some on there for sure. Yeah, we're in Indiana. We're Hoosiers, in the Hoosier state. What kind of bird is that on that log over there, son? On that tree?
I don't know.
Is that a big blue herring or what? That thing's huge. Man. Yeah, I think. How far out were those guys casting, do you know?
No idea.
I couldn't tell if they were bass fishing or what. If they're bass fishing, they're probably not casting too far. I just hate to cast all mine all the way across the lake there and into their area. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're only 57 likes away from another giveaway. I'll tell you, carp are pretty readily available, man. There's a lot of big ones just about everywhere. Some places have a lot of little ones too, though. I run into a lot of people that say, oh man, this place is full of big carp, and then I go there, and big is a subjective word to a lot of people. To me, like, if full of big carp is like 20 plus pounds, you know, but to other people, like, big carp might be 3 to 8 pounds. I went to a lot of places like that. We had one fish on PE, one fish. Yes, they are, Kevin. Yes, they are. I enjoy catching them anyway. But yeah, guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 200 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. And we're only 57 away. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Get it.
Guys, let's pump it up. Let's get back up to that 100 and something mark. Let's get it. 200 likes, I'm going to be eating some carp pack bait. I know you guys don't want to... 200 viewers at one time. I'm going to be eating some carp pack bait. So make sure to share this out to all your friends and stick around. PE, we have not yet. We've had one take so far, and that's it. Low life, we kind of do. I know kayak does come into play at some spots. Some spots you need a kayak and some spots you just don't. We are 57 likes away from that giveaway. We're not very far, so make sure to smash that like button. Yeah, well, 200 people watching at one time. I'm gonna be eating some carp pack bait. We got some mulberry pack bait we're using right now. Michael, we do. We've caught usually about 25% of the fish that we catch over here is usually a mirror carp. We've caught quite a few. I think we've caught probably 3 or so out of here. No, we haven't fished this place that many times, but we're hoping to catch something today. Now, once it gets up to nighttime, we have some lights to get out, light this bank up for you guys. My dad is still on his journey to catch his first carp at this place. Me and our buddy Dylan, we've both caught several carp, but has yet to hook into one. I mean, the one he did loot probably was a carp. But I think that left side's gonna make a big difference today for him. I know I'm not throwing too far out. I'm throwing about probably halfway on most of my rods. But I don't know, because the spot I'm fishing right now, I've never really fished this spot. Yeah, Red Dog, you said the best way to eat carp is put them on a pallet, salt the pallet, and just throw away the carp and eat the pallet. B, I might have to do fish tanks, might make us catch one. Never know. Make sure you share this out to all your friends, buddies. Let's get this stream out there, guys. Let's get this thing pumped up. The more people in here, the more likes we can get and the more giveaways. And 200 people in here at one time. I'm gonna be eating some carp back bait. Yes. Smash that like button like Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yes, let's do it. Will Smith that like button, guys. Will Smith it. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had Will Smith in here, Dad? Yeah, Sweaty, I might. But so far, the bite's not been too good. But I think during nighttime, it's probably going to pick up a lot. I would have to say so. We've never fished this spot at nighttime. I think the farthest we fished into this spot, probably around this time, is probably when we quit. The biggest fish of this spot, what do you think the biggest fish of this place is, Dad? Well, no, not at 200 likes, at 200 people watching at one time. We got 83 awesome people in here at one time, but if we get 100 and something more, I'm going to eat a ball of pack bait. Presley, we're throwing at the trees over there. My dad is. Well, if I throw over to the trees at my side, I'm going to be getting hung up. Because I was doing that with the other rods, and then I was getting hung up over there, so. We could catch a tree carp. We could. Red Dog, we have caught tons of catfish out of this place, actually. My dad has caught fish out of this place, but it has been carp. He's caught a lot of catfish out of here. All of us have. So we might even hook into a big one over here. Could hook into a hog. We're 4 likes away from 150, guys. Smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe to all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing content, and giveaways. Now we're pretty close to that 7,400 subscriber mark. Very close. Actually, we've reached 7,400 subscribers, guys. Nice. Let's go for 7,500 subscribers. We can do it today. We can do it, guys. We need 100 more subscribers to reach that 7,500 subscriber mark. So smash that subscribe button. Now the spot that we usually fish is probably about 100 feet to the left of us. That's why he's throwing it to the left over there, and that's usually the spot that we're throwing it at. That's what we're fishing at, Presley. That's the spot we're fishing at. What, B? Kevin, it depends. Carp can feed all over the place at night. They can feed at the bank. Nice, B, thank you. They can do it on the bank. They can go middle, far. They can do it all over. Now, there's not really too much action at this place today. Usually when we pull up, there's tons of people fishing it. But with our luck, when we pulled up, the spot that we wanted, that's the place that was taken.
That's about how it usually works, though. Favorite sports team? Chicago Cubs. What's your favorite sports team? Go Cubs, go! Go Cubs, go! Big fan of the Chicago Cubbies. Colts. Old man, I'd say there's probably about an 80% chance that I definitely hook into a tree. Yankees, boo. The Cardinals, oh no. No, not a Cardinals fan. The Green Bay Packers, the Lions. Yeah, I'm baseball wise, I like the Cubbies. Football, I am not a football guy, you know. I don't know why, but I just, hey, that's a rhyme. I don't know why, but I'm not a football guy. I don't know why, honestly. It's not a sport I ever got into too much. I used to watch the Colts a little bit. But yeah, I used to watch the Colts a little bit. And the receivers, yeah, I mean.
You guys have not seen the bait we're using yet. This is the bait.
Wow. Clayton just punched me in the head with his 2-ounce sinker.
Right there. It's a Mulberry pack bait.
Yeah, Art, that was a lot of it when, you know, Peyton Manning was quarterback, but yeah, that's the pack bait. But yeah, when Peyton Manning was the quarterback, I watched a little bit. You know, they made it to the Super Bowl, and you know, man, that's been forever ago already. Old Man on the Hill likes bowling. Nice, man. I was an avid bowler for a long time. I used to have my PBA card. You ought to put that as your middle rod. Reel the slack out of it as you're walking, son. Yeah, I'd put that as my middle rod right there. You need to go farther left. Steven, we do not. We're just throwing at the other side, man. See Carl's new video? Yeah, the Mystery Lake. Yeah, I saw it. Throw one towards the opening over there.
Where?
Straight across from you. And get it pretty close to the bank. I think you'll catch a fish over there. But yeah, it's a pretty good video. But I mean, I'm not surprised. Everything that him or Alex does is a good video. So not surprised about that. Everything they do is good. I wish we had that creative mind and the capability of doing stuff like that, but unfortunately, I don't think I could ever do stuff that equals that. That's just so good. It's like watching a documentary or a movie. It's too good. All right, we crossed that 150 like mark, everybody. 49 likes away from another giveaway right here. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. The sun is finally starting to go down. She's over the trees now. Thank goodness. It was hot. Getting a little shade on the water, a little shade on our faces here. And maybe we'll get on some fish once that sun goes completely down. We had one bite so far, or one run. We had another nibble, but we've had one run. We'll just have to see what happens. And you know what they say, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Sling that bad boy over there, man. I think you're cutting her off short. You'll be getting it close. Isn't that right, chat? You want to catch them fish, you got to get it closer to the snags. You got to get it close without getting snagged. The fish love it. Get it close and hope for the best. I meant to throw mine farther to the left and missed myself, so I can't say too much. I guess the one thing about fishing though is it's, unless you got the gear to know exactly where the fish are, a lot of it's luck anyway. It'd be cool to have one of those bobbers or something like that. Throw it out there and see what's on the bottom. My luck, I'd hook into that tree over there though and lose my bobber.
I've hooked myself already 2 times today.
You hit me in the head with the sinker a minute ago. He said he hooked himself twice. He hit me in the head with a sinker. I'm just relieved the sun's down. Guys, I don't know if the chat... There we go. Let's see here. Is it legal to put bags? I'm sorry, guys. For whatever reason, the chat wasn't showing up. Yeah, we're on it's somewhat of a gravelly dirt bottom out there. Just subbed on 3 devices. Thanks. Keep up bags of baits overnight before fishing the next day. I mean, you can chum if that's what you're asking. Round better, quicker bites. Yeah, it's true. We got a pre-bait. Why do you choose carp fishing the most? Because I love to catch carp. Brett from Vermont, how's it going, buddy? What advice did I give you? TV, I must be way behind in the chat. Because yep. But yeah, we choose carp fishing the most because that's what we like the most. We gotta enjoy what we're doing, right, guys? Doing great, Michael. Doing great. Oh, old man on the hill. I'm sorry, you were talking to him. Brett, we had a run, so you never know.
Pump the jam, pump it up.
Yeah, just keep it up. Yeah, let's get it, boys. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're 45 likes away from a giveaway. If you're new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. We're going to hang out here for a while. We got lights, and we're going to see if we can't light the bank up when the sun goes down and try to get us a fish. John, we had one on and lost it. We're at Shady Side. Weedy balls packed with corn. Chumming the water? Yeah, sure. Well, that's awesome, P. 2 snapping turtles. Yeah, I don't like catching snapping turtles myself. I don't like those or the soft shell turtles. Not a huge fan of it. We got bug spray. I don't think it works, Red Dog. Anytime I use the, what do you call it? The Thermacell, the bug spray, I feel like it doesn't help at all. I really do. Nice, PE, nice. It's not a river. Bream, I mean, not bream, but I mean, I guess. What's a bream in your, isn't that just kind of like a bluegill kind of fish, you mean? I don't know the exact thing.
We don't got bream here.
Bream.
No, we don't
I
got
think
any.
our equivalent to a bream is like a bluegill and sunfish and stuff like that. It's not a bream, but it is kind of a bream. Digital Farmer, what's a... yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing there. Oh, that wind feels so good.
Aaron, what's going to be the biggest fish of the day up here? What do you guys think is going to be the biggest fish of the day?
Deer corner, I mean, it's not, but it is at the same time, you know. If I had them, I'd use them too. William says a 30. Oh my goodness.
Hey, you never know. We could.
I mean, there's probably some 30s in here. I don't know. I need to find the picture of that big striped bass. Dirt and Beer, thank you, buddy. Old man says a 26.
I think the biggest carp that we've caught out of this place is probably around 10 or 15 pounds.
We caught, what, 3 at the last place, I think, Digital Farmer?
Uh-huh.
John, I like them. They're all right.
I've caught a few striped bass, but the striped bass I've caught are definitely not the big ones. The biggest one I caught probably around a pound. I know there's been some big ones got out of here. I think there's probably been some like 15, 20 pounders.
I'm going to see if I can find the picture of that. It was a huge striper. I
Guys,
forget what it was.
200 people watching. I'm going to be eating a bowl of pack bait for carp. So make sure to share this out. We were 41 likes away from another giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. Smash it. Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin, have a good day, buddy. Appreciate you.
Guys, let's try to see how many giveaways we can do today. Let's try to find out. The last few times we've ended up reaching 300 likes and I've done 3 giveaways. So let's try to top that 300 likes. Let's beat it.
I am not seeing the photo of that fish, but like I said, this thing was, I think it was like 15 or 20 pounds. I can't remember.
Yeah, the striper up here was a monster.
Might be under here.
It was a biggin', I can tell you that. The stripers that I've caught definitely made that fish look like a shark.
Yeah, I can't find it. It was a nice one though. I wonder how come it popped up like a year or so ago when I was searching this place, and then now it doesn't pop up. It's crazy. Dorset, we've had one on. If you want to eat carp, I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, he's back in school now. Yep, he's been back for a couple weeks.
You guys new to the channel, make sure to smash that subscribe button. We do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways.
Yes, tons of them. Dirt and beer, we've only had one run so far. One run, and that's it. I think it was about, what, 30 or 40 minutes into the stream? So it's been about an hour since we've had a bite. When you're fishing, sometimes it's just a waiting game, you know. You gotta kick back and wait it out. If you got a boat or something like that, you can kind of pick up and easily move. But if you're on the bank like we are, you're locked in pretty good. It's weird because it could either be just a few foot down the way, might be the spot, and maybe not. It's weird how that location makes a difference too. Yeah, most people don't eat carp. I mean, you can, but most people don't. No boater, yeah. Me either. I'd love to have one. William, you and me both, man. That happens a lot. Happens a lot, actually. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 38 more likes. We're going to do a giveaway. Got a bunch of hooks laying around we've been giving away. Just fun little stuff. Kind of set these little light goals. Gives us something to do. It gives us something to do. Hopefully it makes it fun for y'all watching too. I'd like to hear one of them just rip off here in a second. Michael, like I said, I guess you're just meaning chumming. And yeah, you can chum over here. In the USA, you can, or well, in Indiana, you can. There you go, William, in mine.
Isn't there some places where they don't allow it?
Instead of goat, boat, best of all time, greatest of all time. I like that. It's a good mix-up on that combo. I like that. But some states you're not allowed to chum, though. Jerry, we've only had one bite so far. We've never fished up here at this time either. This is the latest we've ever been. I don't know what made us decide to come up here. We need some new places to hit within an hour area of the house. We almost went to Delco, Derek. If you're watching, buddy, we almost went to Delco. I looked it up though, and it said that they're what is it, like 9:30 or 10 o'clock or something, I think, that they closed, so that deterred us. And we thought about Lincoln, almost went to Lincoln. Ultimately, we ended up staying here. This is like an hour from our house as well, though. So it's a pretty good haul. Sun's kind of in between those trees now, ain't it?
We need to try to chum one day.
Yeah, we need to find us a spot where we could maybe pre-bait, see what happens. We're at Shady Side, Jerry. Shady Side. I'm gonna move this camera back a little bit because the sun's kind of popping through there. She's getting bright. Look like Sunny Side. Hey, you ain't wrong on that one. It feels like sunny side right now. It's hot. Very hot. I'm glad we got a breeze blowing through here. You can see that sun like putting a flare on the corner of the camera, it looks like. Chat, what's that look like through the stream? I can see the sun kind of putting a little flare through there. Angler picture? I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, really, Jerry? I bet there's a lot in there. Dirt and beer? That is a fact, buddy. That could be the greatest part of fishing. Chow, I don't really use chow. I mean, if you're going to fish a pay lake, you know, around here, they allow it all year round, so they throw it all year round. I've got a bunch of chow at the house, but like I said, I don't really use it. I don't really fish pay lakes or anything. Simons, Georgia. I bet you got a bunch of carp in there. You probably just didn't realize it. I do not ice fish. There you go, old man on the hill. Yeah, it's definitely wet here as far as humidity goes. It's a warm one. But I think this week it's going to be in the 70s, so you can't beat that. You cannot beat it.
Guys, we're 35 likes away from a giveaway. So smash that like button. Smash it.
I've heard a lot of people say chow is better in the spring. And like I said, around here, since they can use it all year round, they literally use it all year round. Hey, Farrah, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for joining in.
200 people watching at one time. I'm going to eat a bowl of pack bait for carp. So make sure to share this out so you guys can see that.
Well, I've heard fall. Some people say, like I know down south, they say you don't want to use it in the summer, but that's probably because they shut it off in the summer. Up here, that's what they all use pretty much. 96, it's about 90 up here today. It was hot. Very hot. And if you guys enjoy this kind of stuff, the live fishing streams, consider subscribing. We do them 2-3 times a week. Try to have a blast.
And make sure to click that bell beside the subscribe button to get notifications when we go live on live streams and videos.
Yeah, I mean, with any fish, I think, you know, they kind of get feeding patterns. Carp are also an opportunistic feeder, so if they're in the mood to eat and they come across something, they will. Yeah, really hot today. Compared to what we've had, it's been pretty warm. 92. Yeah, we can't really complain though, because the last week or two it's felt almost like fall, you know? So we can't complain too much.
And now we're ready for that fall bite for fishing.
Well, we're probably screwed right here because this dude's probably going to hit all of our lines in his boat.
Oh yeah, we got a boat coming in. He's definitely about to get all our lines. Man.
Oh, cool, yeah. Hey, Farrah, I hadn't heard that name before, but said I wouldn't be surprised if they got every line I got out there. Yo, crazy hillbillies in the house. What's going on? It was a lot closer to the bank than that. It kind of took out 170 likes, 30 likes away from doing another giveaway, guys. Right on time. Let's get it going. Digital Farmer, like up next to the bank, there's no carp right here next to the bank. So if we were going to use a dog biscuit and get it on the other side, that'd be just about impossible.
Guys, you won't believe it. After about 3 years of having this carp cradle and not cleaning it, we finally got it clean.
Yeah, the wife washed our carp cradle for us. That was nice of her. I'm assuming it smells better. I haven't put my nose to it, but I'm assuming it does. It can't be any worse, man. It was pretty rough. It was real rough.
After thousands of fish being in that carp cradle, it stunk so bad we had to get that thing cleaned out.
She definitely got us hooked up, that's for sure. You eating that Cinnamon Toast Crunch popcorn, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
It was okay. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it was okay. William, yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
What rods everyone thinks is going to take off first?
I think left rod, number one. I think that's gonna be the first one to take off.
What do you guys think? What rod's going to take off first and catch the first fish?
Some blueberry muffins, nice. Can't wait to eat some. Yeah, there you go. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Josh's rod, she made some blueberry muffins.
Who did?
Rod 4, rod 2, Mama did. Rod 3, the far right hand rod, third right, or right third. Number 1, Michael says.
Usually at this place, the left side of right here catches most of the fish. He wanted that spot today.
Oh yeah. You know me, I was like, oh, I'm taking that spot. This kid's, I'm telling you, sometimes these children, I literally pulled up and I said, you want the left side or the right side, son? And he said the right side.
He tricked me. He's already set his rod pod there.
I set my rod pod down and I said, what side you want? He's like, well, you got the left side. I said, no, I haven't put any rods out, buddy. Which side would you like? What direction is the wind? It's blowing like a, I don't know. Well, it's kind of blowing northeast, I think. Feels like. I could look on my phone. Let's see what my phone says. Well, it says it's blowing southeast. So that tells you how much I know. Sure doesn't feel like it's blowing southeast.
Guys, 28 more likes to another giveaway. We already passed that 7,400 subscriber mark today. Let's pass 7,500 subscribers today. So make sure to smash that subscribe button.
Like we got some more people coming in here to fish.
Got a whole bunch of fishermen coming in on us.
I'd like to see somebody get one.
I want to see us get one.
I mean, I'd want to see that too, but maybe somebody gets a big old kitty cat or something. I've heard there was some 20-pound carp in here. I don't know. I haven't seen any. Yo, Brick Kung from Thailand. Oh, gotta change my seat up a little bit. One thing about when you do a stream like that, it starts to hurt your back. 7,500 subs, you eat the pack bait, Clayton?
I'm going to stick with 200 people watching at one time.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if they all took off at the same time, man.
200 people watching at one time. I'm going to eat a bowl of this pack bait, so make sure to share this out. Let's make it happen.
Scott, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Yo, what's up, Dan? Oh, man, I can't read the Dunn Maiden. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, that's awesome from Thailand. I don't know if we've had anybody from Thailand in here before.
Yeah, we've had several.
From Thailand? We've had a lot from different countries, but I don't remember Thailand. So that's pretty cool. What's the weather like over there? And what time of evening is it? Or daytime? Or all that good stuff? William, it just takes one.
That guy's got a bluegill over there.
Cool. $6:30 a.m. Nice.
Now we are 25 likes away from you.
Are you on a month? What day is it? Is it Sunday or Monday over there? Monday? Right on. Cool, cool. Yeah, what time is it here? I don't even know. It's 7:30 here. And it's Sunday evening. No luck. We just had that one run and that's it so far. Maybe this evening. Sun's going down. It's kind of in between those trees. I see it's putting a glare off on the camera there. I haven't caught anything yet.
I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Chat, if I get a fish on, you guys can have it.
Chicago, we are at a place called Shady Side. Lots of side, but not a lot of shade right now. The sun's got a little flare on the camera there. Pretty, kind of looks like a river. It's actually a lake, and this is a channel that goes between two parts of the lake. David, we've got mulberry flavored goat bait out there. Yeah, it is. It's not bad at all. Been kind of windy. It looked like it was going to storm for a while. But I think maybe we're good on the storm. And still got a little bit of wind coming in though. Butternut bean, well, the sign said this place closes at 11. I don't know if they do for sure or not, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. We may be here till 11. We may be here a little bit later. We're about an hour drive from the house. A fish dance? We might do a fish dance once it gets a little bit darker and see what happens. Get that sun down. Clayton took off to use the bathroom real quick. I know everybody I fish with has caught carp out of here except for me. I know I hooked a carp a few minutes ago. I think I've hooked a carp a couple times. So I need to land one. I need to redeem myself. Willie, I love the carp fish. They're fun to catch. Most waters have them. They're readily available. Fight good. I like to do fishing like this where you can put your rods out, kick back and relax. Sometimes we'll play some cornhole or frisbee or throw a baseball. All different things you can do while you're carp fishing. You're waiting on a fish to take off. Chicago, yes, I agree. World carp domination, there you go. Well, I'll tell you what, old man, believe it or not, there are a few places that have a limit on them. There's a river, I can't remember what river it is. that I think you're only allowed 2 or 4. So there are places that have a limit on carp. Kind of blew my mind, but it's true. I read an article where these people had a whole bunch of them, and the DNR busted them. They didn't have a fishing license. My goodness. They're playing pickleball over there. They're getting worked up. Yeah, there's no limit in Indiana that I know of either. I can't remember what river that was. So I read an article on it. Yes, butternut, I'm with you. Yeah, and some people do eat them. You know, my dad, he's eaten carp before. He said they tasted good. Ty, nothing yet, buddy. I don't use a method feeder. I pack mine right around the hook. I think it's more discreet without a big method feeder. I use a 2-ounce sinker or lead, you want to call it. Big Ray, bow fishermen have really ruined a lot of places around me. I mean, they've really ruined a lot. Jim from Michigan, what's going on, buddy? No luck yet. We had one on and that's it. One and done. Guys, we're sitting at 23 likes away from cracking that 200 mark. If you're just joining in and you care to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel and you like fishing, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Yeah, you know, I've used method leads before. And I will say that if it's deep water, method lead works better because you're going to pack it. And then if you take your hook and tuck it into it, it doesn't get tangled. But method leads are pretty expensive. So if it's not more than, 15 foot or so deep, I prefer not to use one. And I think I only got maybe 3 or 4 even in my tackle bag. Yo, Mighty Dutch from Belgium. All right, what's going on, bud? 3 to 4 hours. Going back from Chicago. When that pops back up, I'll read it again here. I'm ready to get these sunglasses off. Need that sun to go all the way down. Get this canopy taken down.
Guys, we're only 22 likes away from another giveaway.
Yes, we are. 22 more likes, everybody.
Smash that like button.
Smash it. Perfect. Nice, Chicago, nice. I guess a lot of people fish the Chicago River right there, don't they? Downtown Chicago. Seen some different TikToks, different posts on Facebook where people made little clips. Thought that was pretty cool. I'm guessing it has some big carp in it. That's my guess. Most rivers like that do. I'd say the amount of people that are up there throwing different foods in the water probably, helps get them a little bit plumper. Nature is better. There you go.
I know the reason we're not catching any fish. The carp cradle's to the right of the rod.
Uh-oh. Clayton said the carp cradle's to the right. That's why we're not catching them. We got to have it to the left. There you go. I think we just got hooked up, everybody. Carp spawn during the summer. Well, late spring. And it just really depends on water temperature. Water temperature is the deciding factor on spawning. I can't remember the exact temps that they start, but some places they go sooner, some they go later. I imagine places like Lake Michigan up there, that water stays relatively cool for a long time. Probably way later in the year compared to other areas. Tim, we've had one run. We're at a place called Shady Side. Been here 3 or 4 times, might be our 4th time. Clayton and Dylan have caught carp every trip we've come up here, but I'm still yet to get one. So we'll see what happens. I had one on for a minute. A lot of carp there in Reno. Cool. Any big ones up there? Oh, that's for sure. The spawn is pretty rough. It's hard to get on them in the spawn. Now, some lakes have such a large supply that they don't go at the same time, though. I mean, it makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, it still slows them down. There's a lot of times where we fish, and if they're spawning, you pretty much know you're not likely to catch one. We got Chris Starkey in the house. What's going on, buddy? Wake Forest. Nice. A big forest in that area. I feel like I've heard so many cities from North Carolina, South Carolina. A lot of people watch from that area. Well, Chris, we love having you here, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
What's that one forest place called? That one lake and
Forest Lake?
yeah.
Out in Michigan there. I'm not sure the exact name of it, but chat, we're 19 likes away from cracking that 200 mark. Let's get it. Let's go. Yes, sir, Tim. Yes, sir. Let's get it. We got a big 7K subscriber giveaway coming up soon. Tim's buddy, he donated a set of alarms for it. We're trying to come up with a good sound. I think we're just going to go with like a siren sound for him. I haven't quite had time to sit down and figure out the right ones. Dylan, we had that one on and that's it. Fish on beepers. And you know, I kind of thought about maybe doing just a separate giveaway on those. I don't know, because I'm going to do a video on them. Jim, what's going on, buddy? 74, nice. We were talking about trying to go up there next weekend. If we, you know, maybe if we got some money through super chats and memberships and stuff like that, we was going to try to put it towards going on a trip up there. Uh-oh, you got the popcorn. He's getting it ready, son.
It's been a while since old man the hell had that popcorn.
It has been. Nice, Michael. Nice. Well, we will see what happens, Jim. We will see what happens. I'm sure it'll be really busy since it's Labor Day weekend. Yeah, Clayton did say he would eat some pack bait if we had 200 people watching at the same time.
So share it out there. Let's get it.
I think he's gone a little bit crazy there. I don't know why he would do that, but that's on him. He said it. That's on him.
So share it out to all your buddies. Let's see me eat a ball of nasty old oat millet pack bait ball.
It probably wouldn't be too bad, but I know them sweet feed pellets are like 5 years old. It might not be good. Might not be a good idea to eat those. Yeah, you never know. Maybe we hit the old algorithm and it pops off and YouTube sends a bunch of people our way. Things that really help get more viewers are likes and shares. So if you guys are interested in maybe seeing it hit that algorithm, give her a like, and maybe share it on some social media or something. Or just hang out and have a good time. It's all good. We appreciate each and every one of you. What do we got to do for someone to eat some catfish stink bait? Whew, I don't think I would do that. Oh my goodness.
1,000 people watching.
Probably not a good idea to make yourself sick. That's for sure. We got the geese coming in here. Maybe they're going to bring the fish with them. Yeah, you never know, William. You never know. I always like to think anything's possible. Anything and everything. Talking about Bass Pro Shop, they carry Kev Dog? Nothing yet, buddy. We had a good run and lost it. They probably carry what, Carp Pro in there? I know a lot of the Bass Pros, I think Cabela's as well, carry the Carp Pro brand. Bait Pro or Carp Pro. Oh man, that sun is almost totally behind the trees now. I am so glad. Really makes it easier on the eyes. I was getting blinded there for a little bit. 14 likes away from cracking that 200 mark, guys. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. Especially if you love fishing related content, live streams, all that good stuff. We try to have a blast. Hey, once you grab my one bag, I might try to plug into this microphone and see if we can have it charging while we're going. The one will probably last, but the other one here, I don't know. I don't know why it drains so much faster than it's supposed to. We got one of those Rode wireless Go's. Seems to be draining awful quick. Where's the yellow one at? You got it? Do you have the cable? I need a cable too. Oh man. 95 good looking people out there. Appreciate you guys all coming in and hanging out with us. See if we can't get on some fish. We'll take this canopy down and get it out of the way shortly. Move this mic here. Might be loud for a second, guys. Give it just a second. Yeah. All right, I'll just hold on to the mic for a second. I need a way to put this thing on the charger. So why don't you see if there's a longer cable in that bag? Here, I got it.
And guys, we're 12 likes away from a giveaway. Smash that like button. Let's get up to 7,500 subscribers today. Let's get it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. And click that bell beside the subscriber button. You get notified when we go live and post videos. Let's get it.
Yeah, find the cable. Wonder if the one that's in the truck that's plugged in is long enough. 191 likes, guys. Let's go. 9 likes away from cracking 200 right here. Absolutely awesome. Beautiful. 103 people watching. 192 likes. Can't hardly beat it. Beautiful evening out here. See if we can't get on some fish. We left our one mic at the house. It's got the good wind muff on it. So we're using that Rode Wireless Go. If it gets too windy, we can always set in the truck and just read the chat from there. This thing does seem to die rather quickly though. We got 5 more likes away from cracking that. Let's go. Let's get it. Get it. Is that one longer? It looks longer, don't it?
I don't know if that one works.
Well, I'm sure it does. Can you kind of unfold it and stuff? Don't let it fall in
Guys,
the
we're
bucket.
3 likes away from that 200 mark now.
Let's go, guys.
Let's get it.
Put us over that mark. We'll do a giveaway at 200 likes, and we'll do another giveaway at 300 likes if we get there. You got it? All right.
Like I said, 200 people watching at one time. I'm going to eat a ball of pack bait. So share this out there, guys. Let's make it happen. I can tell you this ball of pack bait ain't going to be a treat.
All right. See if that charges her up while we're sitting here. Let's see what happens. 199 likes. 199. She's so fine. Clayton, what do you think? We could probably take down the canopy now. What do you think?
Yeah.
Get those stakes out of it. About the time we take it down, it'll probably come a downpour.
Probably.
Usually how it works. No rain, and then take it down and get a big storm come in. It's funny how it's like that. 200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Give us just a minute here and we'll do a little giveaway for reaching that 200 like mark. You ready to take it down?
Yeah. We're walking backwards? Back?
No. You don't need to do anything with it. You want to push it straight down and hit the button. There you go.
And what?
Then bring this corner, hit the button. Push it.
Yeah.
Push this button and then we'll start pushing it together. Sure you got it?
Yeah.
There we go. Canopy down. Canopy down. All right, guys, we're going to do a little giveaway here for hitting that 200 like mark. Giving away some hooks. Got 109 people watching, so let's do everybody choose a number between 1 and 1,000. 1 number per person. Whoever's closest without going over is the winner. If 2 people tie, then whoever chose the number first wins. When you pick a number, only pick one and only post it in the chat one time, please and thank you. Do not post it multiple times, just one time. If you post multiple numbers, we'll just DQ you. I like that name, whatever. We'll let this run till 8 o'clock. If you're in the U.S., I will cover the shipping charges. If you're in another country, then you will be responsible if you want to collect it. Like I said, we're just giving away some hooks here. Nothing special. We're poor folks, ain't got a lot of money ourselves, so, but we like to make it fun, set little like giveaway goals, and kind of hope it makes you guys have a little fun doing it as well.
Guys, shares out there. 200 likes. I'm gonna be eating our bait.
200 viewers,
200
you said,
people
bro.
watching at one time. I'm gonna be eating some carp pack bait.
Yeah, he says if we get 200 people watching, he'll eat some of the bait we're using.
But don't stop hitting the like button there. If we get up to 300 likes, we're gonna be doing another giveaway.
Yeah, keep it going, guys. We got 201. We got plenty of time to hit 300, so keep the like train going. Keep her going. Choo, choo, chugga-da, chugga-da, chugga-da. Let's go. Let's get it. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out tonight. If you guys enjoy like fishing live streams, just fishing related content in general, consider subscribing. We love to have you as part of the community. We do a lot of that stuff. We do a lot of giveaways. We try to give back. You know, try to make it fun for you guys. Yeah, William, I don't know why he said it. I think he's silly, man. He's silly for sure. Good way to get yourself sick. Look at that. Somebody left a whole bunch of stuff over there.
Saving the environment. That deserves a like and subscriber right there.
Oh, we got Australia in the house. What's up, buddy? Throw that in the trash can, bud. Well, I mean, we're giving away hooks here, so I don't know what kind of good cause I could give it to you. Rustic, I appreciate it, buddy. Awesome, all that fluff and stuff. Bugman, not that I know of. I don't know. Willie Hughes, oh, there you go, Willie. Yep, hey, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, it ain't nothing special. I know maybe sometimes people think we're giving away like expensive stuff. If we had money and stuff, hey, I mean, I'm that guy, I probably would, but we just, you know, we give away what we can. And right now, it's some hooks. We got some different carp hooks that we found this morning. Keep that like train going, guys. Hit that like button. 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway if we get there. The last few streams, we have passed that 300 like mark. So, yes, nothing like a good fishing community, that's for sure. For sure. We got a great one around the channel, I'll tell you that. We've got all kinds of awesome people in here. Tons and tons. Mighty, we try. We try our best anyway. That's all we can do. We could probably slide this camera closer to the rods. Is that something you guys would like to see? A little bit closer or no? It's already 2 hours, 28 minutes. I'm trying to think what time I baited up. Keep that like train going, guys. Yes, I'm getting it closer. Well, we can do that. We'll give it another minute or so. Dave, I love doing 24s or 48s myself when I'm able to. Yeah, we'll get you closer. We'll get this giveaway over and then I'll get you closer and I'll bait her up as well. Interested in my rods? Well, I'm using 9'6" Whisker Seeker heavy action rods. And we got Abby Garcia 6500 rockets on there. Jeremiah, what's going on, buddy? Signet Grand Sniper rod pods. Left ones have Edwards custom alarms. Right ones have Sonic alarms. Yep, I said thank you just a few minutes ago to him. So thank you, Rustic. Appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll give her, like I said, about a minute or so, and then we'll see who wins. And so if you're just joining in, make sure you drop a number between 1 and 1,000. One number, one time. Yeah, we're hoping to get some fish in here feeding. We'll keep throwing some bait out there. We'll get them feeding. Yeah, it's 100% how it happens, that's for sure. Jeremiah, I mean, I don't mind catching a catfish, big catfish. But yeah, carp are a blast. They are a blast. Let me get the random number generator pulled up here. Yes, anybody can win the, if you're in Australia, like I said, it's just some fishing hooks. If you're in another country, you'll have to pay the shipping charges, which probably isn't going to be too bad. I can fit it in a regular envelope, so probably won't be bad. And if it's not too bad, I mean, I'll just cover it. But just saying, if you're USA, I'll pay the shipping. And if you're in another country, just go ahead and say you'll have to pay the shipping charges, but maybe not. Depends on what it costs. All right, guys. Somebody in the chat put us a stop sign in there.
Someone's already got it.
Oh, somebody already put it in there? My chat keeps not popping up on my screen. We'll let those numbers count. Shelby, these are, I don't know the name of them. I forgot I had a whole bunch of them. So let me zoom in on it a little bit so you guys can see.
Guys, don't stop the like train. We can do another giveaway.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button. Make sure you keep hitting that like button, guys. 300 likes, we'll give some more away. All right. 247. Was that the same number as last time? 247. What was the number that came up last time? Wasn't it like 247 as well?
Yeah, it was.
Was it? It came up twice in a row.
That's crazy.
I think that might be the same number that popped up last time. That's wild. All right. If any of you guys could go back through and see who the winner is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you guys saw it happen. I hit generate and it was right back at it. So yeah, I reset it. You guys saw it. It said there was no number down there. Once I hit it, it re-popped it up. So it's whoever's closest without going over. Butternut said 257. I don't know. I thought it was 247, but could be wrong. It don't matter. I'm not doing her again, boys. That's what came up. It's random.
I hope we got one. I think is it a carp? He's got one, guys. It could be his first carp of the trip.
Boy, what a pull. My goodness, I can't move this fish.
He said he can't move this fish. It could be a good one, guys.
He's hung up, that's why.
I hope he's hung up, he said. Man, that's not good. Guys, 200 people watching at one time. I'm going to be eating a ball of this pack bait that we're using for carp. 200 people watching at one time. This could be his first carp of the trip. He said it's hung up. That's not very good. It's hung up. Hoping this fish can come off the snag. Everyone, let us know. Let us know in the chat who won that giveaway right there. Who won that giveaway? And the fish is still on, but it snags up. I know that there's a lot of snags in this part of the spot that we're fishing. Oh yeah, rustic, that's pretty cool. The fish is still on there, but he's hung up. Everyone smash that like button. At 300 likes, we'll be doing another giveaway. Make sure to share this out. At 200 people watching at one time, I'm going to be eating a ball of this pack bait that we're using to catch these carp. So share this out there. We're trying to get some fishing action for you guys. Once it comes to nighttime, we got some lights to put out there. Got some lights to put on. Light this place up. Yes, sir, William. We got 116 beautiful people watching. This fish is hung up right now. Hoping it comes off. Like I said, if it does get in, this is my dad's first carp of... Huh? It came off the snag, guys. It came off the snag. Let's go, guys. Come off the snag. Let's get it. He said it feels like a good fish. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Smash the like button. Share it out to all your friends. Let's get this stream pumped up there, guys. Share it out. Where do I net it at? Give it just a second. We're gonna show you guys this fish. Guys, let's pump it up. Share it out there. Let's try to get a whole bunch of fish in action. More likes and subscribers we get and more people in here, the more fish we catch. We just landed one. We got it in the cradle right there. Give us just a second. We're gonna show you guys. I think this. Here's the fish, guys. Where's it at?
What? GoPro, it's right down there. See it, guys?
It's the left one. Left one.
This way?
Yeah. It's not the biggest fish up here, but let's hope we got some more fish.
Clayton's gonna record me with the GoPro real quick, too.
Let's get them, guys.
Alright guys, this is our first one of the night. We had one on and lost him. This guy was tangled up around something out there. It was super lucky to get him in. Let's get him back in the water. Alright.
Guys, let's get some more fish in here. Share this out. Share this out, guys. 200 people watching at one time, and I'm going to eat a ball of pack bait. Yes, everyone, this is his first carp at this spot. Me and our buddy Dylan, we've caught several carp at this spot, but this is first at this spot. At 300 more likes, guys, we're gonna be doing another giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. Let's try to get some more fish up here. Since it's getting a little bit more into the nighttime, I think we're gonna start tearing these fish up. I don't know. It was double hook. It was a gorgeous carp. I mean, it did have an old...
I don't know, he was kind of rough looking.
Yeah, I did have a broken back on him.
It didn't look too great.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We got all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. If we get up to 300 people watching, we're going to be doing another giveaway. Who ended up winning that last giveaway, guys? Who ended up winning? I know, we were doing the giveaway right then, and then the fish took off in the middle of the giveaway.
Number 247 is who it was.
Yeah, smash that like button. 300 likes. Oh, Pedro won.
Pedro?
We got a link in the description to two Facebook links, so click one of those and send us a message.
Buddy, there's a link to my Carp and Catfish page, and there's a link to my Get Bent Baits and Flavors page. Just send me a message over there, and we'll get with you and get them headed your way. All right? I kind of need to put a new hook on this.
All right, Pedro. But guys, let's get on this fishing action up here.
Clayton, can you handle the chat while I put a new hook on?
Uh-huh.
This one's super long.
Oh yeah, Razza, there's a lot of fishing action out here. I can see that. There's tons of fish on top of the water and stuff like that. We are 85 likes away from another giveaway, so smash that like button. Share it out to everyone on here. Share it out to all your friends, family, everyone. Like I said, 200 people watching at one time, and I want to be eating a ball of pack bait. Once he gets this pole rigged up, we're going to show you guys what the pack bait looks like. It's definitely not going to be very tasty if I do. That's his first carp up here. I'm thinking, since we've never fished this exact place at nighttime like this, we could start tearing them up at night. I don't know. We got some lights with us though, so once it hits nighttime, we're gonna light this place up, light this bank up, hopefully light up the fish too. I would say that fish was about 7 pounds, 7, 8 pounds. We have caught bigger ones than that though, and more healthier ones than that. Usually about 25% of the carp we catch out of here is usually a mirror carp. But there's definitely some pretty mirror carp up here. We've heard of some 20s being caught out of here too. Oh, nice double hook angling. Nice. What kind of knots do you tie, Dad?
The knotless knot for the hook.
For the hook, he has a knotless knot. Knotless knot.
I do a surgeon's loop for my leader.
For his leader, he does a surgeon's loop. With the left rods right there, he's got tiger nuts on them, and the right rods, which are mine, those things have beads on. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Yeah, old man on the hill. Like I said, I know eating this pack bait, if we get up to 200 people watching at one time, it's not going to be very tasty. Not at all. We're fishing a lake, Chaley. We got, on the left side of this, it spreads out into a bigger pond, like a bigger lake, and then on the right side, it spreads out to a bigger section too. This is like a tiny little stream that connects to both. So the fish kind of have to move between these. So that's probably what makes this spot better than all the others. This spot is called Shady Side. I know since that sun went down, we got some shade now. When we first got here around like 5 something, this spot was burning up. What's up, Randall? How you doing? But it's actually still pretty hot right now, even with that sun going down. It's still burning up. I'd say probably in the low 80s, high 70s. With the left rod right there, that's usually the spot that does better up here. I don't know, the right rods for me could start taking off pretty hard. Yeah, what's up, Paul? Alright, cool, Pedro. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing live streams and fishing videos. Randall with the tier 1 membership. Boom, 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 boom. Get you a money dance. Now, for every member and donation, we do money dances for you guys. If you guys are interested in any of that. We're in Indiana, whatever. And some places that we fish, we catch more cats than carp, actually. Because a great way to catch catfish, you can actually use the carp bait that we're using, and you can catch tons of catfish. Paul, we don't use boilies. I mean, my dad has, but... Oh, dang, Randall. Oh, we just got a hair with some tiger nuts on right now. On the right rods, I got this bead on my hook. That's where you used to use them, but he wanted to change it up and put some tiger nuts on and test it out. Oh yeah, Razo? We guys just reached 300 likes again. 300 likes, we're gonna do another giveaway. So smash that like button. PE, we just caught a fish about 5 to 10 minutes ago. It was about 7-8 pounds. Noah, yes, we just caught one about 5 to 10 minutes ago. They do, Paul. That's the rig that my dad's using right there. Once we get this pack bait on the hook, we're gonna show you guys. We got some mulberry flavoring. This bait has all kinds of different stuff inside of it. It has oats, millet, sweet feed, and bean meal. PE, yeah, we did. But guys, let's share this out. Let's get this stream out there, guys. I heard the more people we have watching and the more likes we get, the more fish we catch and the bigger amount of fish. Just scroll back in the stream. It's about 5 to 10 minutes ago we got one. Just scroll back. Deep Rob, it is. It's a pretty good spot. I know the mirror is out of this spot. They're very pretty. We've got a couple. Like I said, 200 people watching at one time, and I'm gonna be eating a ball of this bait. Yeah, Michael, they can. Forgot to show them the bait, Dad. Guys, that's the bait we're using right now. No. Mulberry bait right there. That's the bait I'm going to be taking a bite out of if we get to 200 people watching. And that's the bait we're using that just caught that carp. I don't know if it's very tasty. You think it's tasty, Dad?
I mean, probably not.
I don't think raw oats, millet, bean meal, and sweet feed would taste very good. I don't know. The fish might like it. I mean, that fish sure did. Deep Rob said it looks good for some toast. Sunfish, I've never ate some mulberries. But I know that can be good flavor for carp because you got mulberries that can fall in the water and stuff like that from the trees. Yeah, Pat. Guys, smash that like button. 300 likes and we're going to be doing a giveaway. We are not sunfish. We're just using some pack bait. It has oats, millet, sweet feed, and bean meal. Yeah, Michael. Steve, it probably has plenty of protein in it. Yeah, it's a decent one, PE. Now we're on the look for some bigger carp than that. And that one wasn't too big. 7-8 pounds. He did put up a heck of a fight, though. Put up a heck of a fight. I think I'm going to bait up my rods after he's done baiting up his. But guys, let's share this out there. Let's get this stream out there. The more people we get in here, the more likes we get. So make sure to share it out to all your friends, family, everyone. Once it hits that nighttime where we have some light, it's gonna light this bank up and hopefully get on these carp. We might have to. What?
Somehow my pink corn's missing on this one now.
Oh yeah?
My hair stopped.
What's up, Leroy? Guys, already today though, I've hooked myself twice with a hook. I have not been paying attention. I've got hooked pretty deep inside my finger, both times. Deep probably usually rebait about probably every hour and 30 minutes, maybe a little bit less. It depends on the spots that we're fishing. I tend, if we're baiting up a new place, I tend to bait up probably about every 45 minutes, something like that. Nice PE. But the tiger nut rig that he's using right now, he actually ended up catching a ghost koi fish and a fantail common carp. As soon as he switched over to the tiger nuts, that's when he started catching those pretty rare fish too. What do you think, Dad? Is it making a difference? No. P, it doesn't have any action in my finger right now. The blood's not drawn from that hook. Nice, Leroy. Nice. Ready to hear my rods take off now. Nah, I'm good, Hubba. The rod that he just rolled in, his bait stopper came loose and pink corn came off. On this one, he's putting on a tiger nut and a pink fake corn. But I think since he's switched over to tiger nuts and stuff like that, I think he has been ending up catching more fish. Yeah, Hubba. But I don't know. I think it has though. What's up, Charlie? What is up?
I don't think it made a single bit of difference myself.
But I don't know.
Because we go to Michigan, you caught about the same. I don't know, I think about the same.
Someone asked, do you get ground bait from tackle shops?
No.
Dirt and beer, you actually did. We ended up catching one carp while you were gone, and it was probably around 7 or 8 pounds. We don't, the mighty, we don't. Now we're wanting to take a trip down to Michigan City. The last time we went, we fished for 2 days, and we caught 4 fish over 20 pounds. Michigan City is the type of place where you catch a lot of fish over the 20-pound mark. What was weird, the first day, the average size fish was probably around 16, 17 pounds. The lowest fish we caught was probably around 10 pounds, the smallest. And then the second day, we caught one fish that was 22, right, Dad?
Yeah.
It was like 22 pounds. And then the rest of the fish were about probably 3-4 pounds. I don't know why the fish has dropped off in size like that. But I'm kind of surprised that his middle rod's the one that took off right there. I thought his left one would have been the first one that would take off. But what's your guys' new guess? What rod's going to take off second, as I should say? What rod's going to take off next? My guess is definitely the left side, but it's up to you guys. What's your guys' guess? After he's gets done baiting up his rods, I'm going to bait up mine. You guys new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. I do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and hit that bell beside the subscribe button and get notified when we go live. Nice, Reaper. That's a lot of feed out there. That's a lot. But guys, let's break that 300 like mark. Let's do another giveaway for you guys. Let's do it. I think his very left rod, I think the very left one's gonna be the first one that catches the next fish. Deep Rob, it wasn't too bad actually. Once it got dark, we didn't have very many people up there. But there is a guy that commented, he's like, I'm a policeman and I would never fish that spot unless I had a whole bunch of armed buddies. So we could have got pretty lucky up there. What do you guys think I should do with all three of my rods? Far out on all of them, middle, or close? What do you think I should do? Oh yeah, the Reaper? He said he moves carp from main waters to pay lakes.
I don't get it all. Definitely don't agree with that.
One of each. I'm thinking about putting too far out, probably about too far out and one middle. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Dean, I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. Where's what, Shelby? We got some people back behind us playing some pickleball. They've been back behind here playing pickleball for hours and hours. We tried to, Low Live, thank you. Try to give you guys some good live stream action. I'm shoving my rods to the right there. I'm gonna bait mine up like right now.
All right, guys, I'm back. Result, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. Appreciate you. Guys, we're 3 lights away from cracking that 230 mark right there. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got a boat coming in here in a minute. They're bass fishing. Got a bad feeling about it. I think they're going to go over there to those trees. Probably cast out around us.
But I'm hoping they don't. I'm going to cast by that.
Sun is almost down, thank goodness. Did we grab the batteries? Yeah, we grabbed the batteries, right? For the Leroy, what's going on, buddy? I can't look at anything right now, but what's going on? Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. If you're new and you enjoy fishing, please consider subscribing. We do a lot of live streams, 2-3 nights a week usually.
And videos.
Tons of videos as well. I've been doing so many lives, we haven't got a chance to do too many videos here lately on fishing. I think a lot of people like the live streams better anyway. Yeah, put it on the left, more towards the left. There you go. That's probably still kind of far to the right, but.
Like that?
Yep.
What tree are you talking about? The tree I just cast to?
To your left, straight in front of you.
Oh, your rod's right there.
My rod's not right there. Leroy, yeah, I've seen ducks do it. I've seen some underwater videos where they did that. Yeah, I know it's more of a personal interaction too on the live streams, you know. I feel like a lot of people like that better myself. I know I enjoy watching live stream. Kind of talk to whoever you're, watching fish and a blast. Awesome, Willie. Awesome, man. Well, these bugs are coming out. Matt, we're at Shady Side. We are at Shady Side. Guys, we're 1 like away from cracking that 230 mark. Let's get it, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble, rumble. Yeah, I haven't really had that problem. It's funny because it looks a lot brighter on the screen than it actually is, but there's a little bit of sunlight left. Let's get 'em. Shady Side's in Anderson. Good old Anderson. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. He keeps saying 200 people watching. He's going to take a bite of the pack bait. I don't know if I want 200 people watching. Yep, just threw that one in the tree. If he gets 200 people watching, I mean, I want 200 people watching, but I don't know if I want 200 people watching him to where he eats that. That could get him sick, I'd imagine. I don't know. I definitely want 200 people watching. Just I don't really want him to eat a bite of the pack bait.
I mean, I wasn't too far in the tree.
Yeah, a little bit hard on that one, bud. Cast it into the tree on the other side. Yeah, no problem, Michael. We appreciate you being here and watching us.
Too many muscles, huh?
Yeah, you say it's too strong. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Farrah, we're glad you're here as well. Hey, we appreciate each and every one of you for watching us. Said that's a blessing in itself right there. Every time we end the stream, we got a big smile on our face. So, appreciate y'all. On the way home, we'll be talking for an hour on how the stream did. So it's absolutely awesome. Thank you guys. Thanks for being a part of it. Yes, Matt. A lot of good people that hang out in this community. A lot of people hanging out in the stream. Love it. Love it.
That's definitely unloved.
Really, Farrah? That's crazy. Why would they care about the pack bait? Slow times from theater, much time. What kind of theater did you work at? Silver? I mean, you never know, buddy. I ain't gonna promise you nothing, but you never know. Did it break?
Yeah.
He broke that one off. I know it seems the economy is, everything costs more than it did and everything pays less than it did, so who knows? Clayton broke his off. He's got a re-rig. I know I'm getting bit by those.
Carp. Guys, we got another one. Let's get them, boys. Another fish on. Fish on. Oh man, they also said it's a popcorn-worthy show. We got another fish on, boys. Let's get them. Let's get them. These fish are starting to bite now. It was far left rod right there. Got him. Very far left, like I said. Sucks that my rod ended up breaking off. Yeah. Get this net for this guy. Let's get him. There we go, guys. That's fish number 2 right there. Fish number 2. Guys, share us out there. The more people we get in here and the more likes, the more fish we catch. Let's get them, boys. Give us just a second. We'll show you guys what this fish looks like. Give us just a second. Yes, Derek. Fish on. Fish on. Fish number 2 for him, guys. This fish put up a great fight.
He did. These fish are fighting machines right here. Alright guys, this is fish number 2 for me. Fighting machines, little guy, but man, what a fight right there. Beautiful fish. Damn.
Uh-huh. Oh, we got another one on.
Got my line right there.
Guys, we got another fish on, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's in our line. Man, guys, I thought we had another one on. Those bass fishermen over there got our line. Guys, we're 60 likes away from another giveaway. 60 likes away. Make sure to smash the like button. Share it out to all your buddies. Let's get this stream out there, guys. Yeah, Farrah. Well, let's get this stream out there. Like I said, since it's turning nighttime, we're tearing these fish up now. We're tearing them up. Yeah, William. See 200 people watching, I will. I'm gonna put this fish back, Dad.
Got it?
Yeah.
Carry the net down there.
Alright, let me show him one time.
Alright, well, I got 2 of them made up now. Well, Chad, I got 2 to bait up now. They're still casting right there. They're going to get Clayton's line, and they're past my line, but they're going to get Clayton's line too. So that's how it works. Guys, 241 likes. Keep it going. Keep that like train moving. Let's go, boys. William says he'll donate $10 if you eat pack bait. If you enjoy the stream, William, consider just donating that $10, buddy. He said he was going to donate $10 if you eat pack bait, but might not be worth the hot dog.
Yeah. Guys, we're 7 likes away from 250 now. If you guys new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. They said don't tell Clayton that deal. Where do you get the rod holders, Dad?
What's that?
The rod holders?
What rod holder?
Oh,
Big Carp Tackle sells them.
Big Carp Tackle sells them. What's the name of them?
Signet Grand Sniper.
They're called Signet Grand Sniper. That's the rod pod we're using. Shelby Wilson with a $2 dono.
Ooh, thank you, Phil.
Boom, boom, boom. I forgot Randall's money dance. Man, I'll just do money dance for both of you guys. Make it good enough. Money, money, money. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you, Randall. They are fair. I like them.
You want to get the batteries and the light there?
Yeah.
Chat, I'm baiting up so I can't see the chat too good, but Clayton's going to grab us some batteries and lights so we can get ready to light the bank up here. I think I cast it too close to the bank. I'm going to rebait this one. I got 2 rods that got to get baited up since they got hung up in my line. There's too many snags right at the edge over there. So, trying to get it about 15, 20 foot off the bank. I had it about 5 foot off on that cast. See what happens. See if I can get this one in there.
Guys, he's tearing me up so far. I'm getting skunked so far. What's up, JP? What is up? Someone said they picked up a Mechana Veldus rod pod. He felt bad after buying it. $700 rod pod. That's an expensive one right there.
It's expensive, but if you love it and it lasts you forever, it doesn't matter.
Yep. It was, Pedro. The last fish was on the very left rod. What's up, Eric from Ireland? Isn't there some big carp down there?
In Ireland? I'm not sure. What's Eric say?
Eric, is there any big carp down there in Ireland?
You put the GoPro in the case over there?
Now I broke off of my rod, so I gotta go ahead and bait mine up. Put new hooks on and stuff like that. But we thought we almost had a double right there. But the bass guy got on our lines. We thought we had a double. But hey, they're definitely taking off better than they were when we got here. Guys, let's hit 7,500 subscribers. We are 69 away. Let's get it. We just cleaned up the carp cradle today too. My mom did. But that thing, it's had thousands of fish in there without being cleaned. So.
Alright, and Jack, I'm going to move you guys closer to the rods. So, bear with me here. Get you guys a little bit closer. And then it'd be easier to light it up. There we go. What's that looking like? Old man on the hill, thanks for hanging out with us. It may not be cheap, but you know, if you buy it and it's a once in a lifetime deal, it's good enough, you know. That's the thing. Some things you can buy cheap and they work great, and then some things you buy cheap, um, and you'll be buying them over and over and over. He's rigging up. I'm gonna get these batteries out there. Get us some lights going. Get some lights on these rods. I took a light.
Huh?
I took your light.
I said you kicked my line
Oh, your light.
out of my hands. Be some lights set up for you guys. I gotta rig up my pole. Broke off.
There's one light set up. Let me get the other one going.
What was that?
Tackle bag. My one that has all the beads and stuff. My chair up here. Dang, she's as pretty as daylight now. Zach, what's going on, buddy? Oh, Ireland, a long way? Yes, it is. A long, long way. Zach, we've caught 2 so far. We're up at Shady Side. But caught deuce on the fish. I can unplug the charger on that mic and plug it into this one now. Keep her going, guys. Let's keep that like train going. 246, 4 away from hitting that 250 mark. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit the like button. If you're new and you love fishing related content, this is the place to be. We have a good time. Father-son fishing action. Try to be family friendly. I mean, we might cuss every now and then, but not very often. Not very. There's a whole bunch of swivels in there, son. Just grab a different one. They're inside the bead thing. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, they're laying loose in the bead in this tin right here. There we go. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Oh, we got the cops coming. You guys are so hot, you got the cops after you. How bad are the weeds? I haven't ran into any weeds up here. Have you, Clayton?
Yeah.
You got weeds on yours?
Yeah.
On fire. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Beautiful night. A little bit humid, kind of hot, but a lot better than sitting in the house. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say these fish fight really hard. Both of them surprised me. They gave me all I could handle out there. I don't know what I'd do if I hooked a big one up here. Clayton, you want me to tie it up, man? I know the bugs are getting you. You're standing right in front of the light.
Yeah.
Here, you do the chat for a minute, and I'll do the tie your rig up. You got your filter on there already?
Man, those bugs up by those lights are killers. Probably got bit 20 times by mosquitoes right there. As we're 1 like away from 250. Let's try to hit that 300 like mark. 300 likes when we're doing a giveaway. So let's smash it, everyone. Let's smash it. Pump it up. Pump the jam. Oh, whoa.
You got the hook tied up or no?
No.
Alright. You got bug spray?
Yeah, I'm going to after this. We got 100 beautiful people watching the stream. We've landed 2 so far. My right rod's out of commission. I broke off on that rod. What's up, big deal? You're alright, JP. Not the biggest of the carp up here. We've got some bigger ones at this spot. But they're still pretty good fish. They put up a heck of a fight. Heck of a fight. Those are my dad's first fish up here. Actually, the first 2 carp up here. Whatever we do, got a thermocell. We got one. We just don't feel like it really helps with any of the bugs. Yeah, man, this looked around 7 to 9 pounds. Yeah, big deal. And we do got a thermocell. We didn't bring it with us today, but we got some bug spray I'm gonna put on after this. We've never fished this spot up here at night. I think it's supposed to close at 11, but we're gonna find out. Nice, JP. Nice.
Color beads you want on there?
Pink. Yeah, Farrah. I said you can throw a Pepsi can in the lake and catch a bass. Yeah. That's a pretty good fish right there, JP. 15 pounds. It's not a bad one at all. Not at all. Now we're thinking about doing a trip this weekend from Friday to Monday. If we do, I'm hoping to catch some big ones up there. The last time we fished that place, it's known for having some pretty big fish. Known for having some 40s and stuff like that. I bet there's been 50s caught out of there. We've caught 2 so far. I don't know, Shelby. I have no idea.
Oh man, hopefully them lights keep them busy. The bug's busy over that way. Wow, you can really see them. I'm gonna turn the light a little bit. See if that pulls the bugs away. Angle that light out. You guys can still see pretty good. Ducks? Oh, I didn't even see them. Yeah, I guess there are ducks out there. Good eye. Good eye. It's amazing how lit up it looks when it's actually quite dark. Pretty amazing. Maybe it is an alligator. Who one will never know. One will never know. Yeah, Clayton threw it about right on top of the duck. A trout magnet? What are we talking about?
can't really see it to.
I agree, that flashlight's in the truck.
It doesn't help with this line.
The flashlight?
No.
We need to put orange line on them if you're going to keep using them. Ty, we've landed 2 so far, buddy. Landed 2, about to catch a 3rd right here, I think. We caught I don't know, how long was that bass boat? About a 12, 13, 14 foot bass boat too? We're talking about the carp on a fly. That's like the new thing, man. People are loving that. Oh, trout. You know, I've never really fished for trout. I've caught trout fishing for carp, I think, on corn up at Highway Springs back when they had them, but I've never caught a trout other than that. Nah, I mean, weight really, a lot of people use an ounce. I've seen people use less than an ounce. I really use weight just as a way to cast where I want to cast. Heck yeah, Willie, got 112 awesome people in here right now. Gorgeous people, looking good tonight. That's pretty awesome, Eric. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with a 1 ounce either. So I used to use 1 ounce all the time, and I switched over to a 2. Really like those, but if you're in a current, you need something heavier. Other than that, you're good.
You got no bug spray.
Yeah. You don't really. Heck, you probably don't even have to have a weight, to be honest. 30 carp over 3 days. Nice. Good job. Good job. Oh, awesome, Shelby. Awesome. Congrats on that. That is cool. That's pretty sweet. What did they get? Anything or no? I think Clayton or my daughter at school one time had a picture that for like an art contest. Won like $5 in their grade or something like that. But Dorset, we've caught 2 so far. I'm personally the guy that doesn't believe a hair rig makes a difference. I mean, I got tigers on hairs on the left rods, but you know, I don't think hair rigs make a difference. Hey, Bud, could you grab me my blood pressure pills?
Yeah.
I've caught so many carp not on a hair rig, but if I use tiger nuts, I'll use a hair because that's about the only way to do it. $3 on each, hey, that's cool. I'd be proud too. How old are your kids, if you don't mind me asking? Because if they're young, they probably had the biggest smile on their face when that happened too, which makes it even cooler. Those are the moments you don't soon forget, you know? Yeah, that's true, Matt. And you know, but like, chat and let me know here. Like I said, everybody's got their own way of thought and own, you know, a million different ways to do things. I just feel like you put a big method lead on there, you put a kicker on there, so you got all these things, you know. You hear people talk about, oh, you want to be stealth with your rig, and then they've got all these different, you've got the plastic tubing, the anti-tangle stuff, 16, awesome. Still, I bet a big old smile. And then you got the big weight and all that. I think that's less, you know, or sticks out like a sore thumb, you know. I think you got just a 2 ounce sinker, go into a hook, even with the hair, which is cool. You know, hair, no hair. I think that's more stealth, personally. Packing your bait around the hook, The hook's kind of buried in the ball of bait. That's just my thought train. I'm not a carp though. I don't know. That's just how I like to do it. The truth is we're not carp, so people can make it complicated, you know. That is awesome, Shelby. Congrats on that one too. 29. Oh, yeah, he's got 29 years worth if you add them together, huh? But like I meant was, you know, I watched some videos where they talked about being stealth with their rigs, and then they had so many pieces to it. It didn't look very stealth to me. Silver, I have personally seen some really, really smart carp. I watched a carp one time. We threw some corn in, and he was right where we could watch him. He was over a bridge that was, you know, like 10 feet down. You could see everything. Robin's in the house. And threw some corn in, threw a hook with some corn on it. And we watched that fish pick up every piece of corn, saved the hook for the last. And he would just kind of suck his mouth around it and never did fully take it.
Oh, I was there, wasn't I?
Yeah, over there at Glen. It was pretty amazing. Blew our mind. And then we started thinking, how do we ever catch a fish? Yeah, that's true, Matt. And after watching a lot of underwater videos, I mean, honestly, it's like, how do we even catch fish, guys? I watch these underwater videos, and for every fish we catch, there's like 3 or 4 that are out there messing around with it, you know? Really? Now see, to me it seems like grass carp might be more wary. Grass carp are a very nervous kind of fish for me. That light bounces off the other bank over there, doesn't it, son? Or is that the big street light, you think?
I don't know.
There's like a street light over here too. Hopefully we don't get locked in the park. That'd be rough. Yeah, I don't know, Silver. I mean, I've caught a lot of grass carp, but I don't know. I really don't know. And what I mean is they're like a leery fish. So if you come up close to the bank where a lot of them hang out, it's like they can see you from a mile away. They get real scared and, I don't know, very jittery. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a lot of lakes that have a bunch. Awesome, Shelby. Awesome. Matt, I think it closes at 11, so I don't even know what time it is.
9:06.
I think it said 9:06, so. Where is the spider web construction going on? You see it, Clayton?
No.
Said we got one getting built. Yeah, if they see the net, they take off too. Yeah, and see, I like to use different colors other than yellow. Oh yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. And you guys know how it is. I mean, I guess weather or whatever it is that plays a factor in fish feeding. Some days it doesn't matter what you throw or where you throw it. You just can't keep fish off the hook. Other days it literally same thing. It doesn't matter what you throw or where you throw it, you ain't gonna catch a fish. It doesn't make a difference. You're just not gonna get one. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 260 mark. Let's get it. Get it. Let's go. Yeah, and you know, I don't use strawberry too often, but I do like pink for hook baits. I don't know why, it just seems like I do better on them. Yeah. Yep, that's how it works, you know. Heck, when we fished Michigan City, we ended up catching a whole bunch there for a little bit, and the next night kind of shut off on us, you know. I don't know how many times I fished a place and just hammered them. Come back the next day, nothing. The Rock said that? Doesn't matter what your name is. How did I sound? Sound about like him, or my best impression? Can you smell what the Rock's cooking?
I don't know if that's a very good impression.
Awesome, Todd. Awesome. Have a good walk, buddy. High pressure system. D, I don't know where Uncle Donnie is.
You want to hear my rock impression?
Oh, Clayton. Middle rod, buddy. Middle rod. Get that sucker. Boy, I bet that was a heck of a fight. Still on there?
Yeah, it's not very big.
Carp or catfish? Uh-oh, I might have one too.
You get the net ready?
That was a nice channel cat, guys. He kept trying to lift it straight in the air. If he'd have just slid it up the bank, he would have had it. He told me not to use the net. It may not even been a line bump. I can't see the line from here. That line was pretty tight, so it might have just moved. But I mean, I bet you that was about a 5-pound channel cat.
Nah, about 3 pounds.
Clayton said 3, but it looked good size to me. Yeah, always, once you get it that close, don't just try to lift it from 10 foot out into the water up in the air. Drag it, kind of pull that thing and drag him up the edge of the bank. That was the nicest channel cat I've seen up here. The ones we usually catch are only like a couple pounds, a pound. Some of them are under a pound even away. So. Mellowed the whole dam. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Get you a shovel head, nice. Low Life said right center, yeah. Well, that's the one it was on. And see, I'm gonna give you my take on flavors. I mean, I sell flavors and all that stuff, right? Fred, it's a lake, and it's like a channel between the lake. Well, I'll give you my take on how I personally feel about flavors. I think crab or mussel are the best because it's kind of natural to their environment. Strawberry, blueberry, I mean, any other kind of fruity flavor, I personally don't think that it makes much difference. You know, I think that it can entice a fish in. Yeah, I got 103 watching. Um, it can entice a fish, I think, but it's not. I don't think it's a deal breaker because it's not natural to their habitat, so to speak. Like strawberries are not, you know, it's not in their ecosystem. There's no strawberries that grow in the lake. Blueberries don't grow in the lake. Grapes don't grow in the lake. You know, like I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, this time of year you use this flavor." I mean, you're creating the environment by throwing it there. There are no strawberries in there. That's what we're using, Silver, is mulberry flavor. If you want some, hit me up on Facebook. Like I said, I sell all different kind of flavors. But yeah. Now, mulberry is one kind of exception because if you can find a spot where there's a mulberry tree that hangs over, you know. Same way with corn. I mean, honestly, corn, it it's not natural to their habitat, you know what I mean? Now, they do like it, but it's not really natural. So, but Shelby, yeah, like if somebody's never used crab flavoring, it stinks, terrible. I don't like to use it unless I'm going to certain places, but I feel like it does give you an edge over other stuff. And it's not necessary everywhere, but I feel like it does give you a little bit of an edge at certain times. Yeah, Matt, it does, but if you're fishing like this pond here, I mean, corn's not coming in this lake other than people throwing it in. It's not coming in here. Now, if you're like on the Ohio River or something where a barge might unload it into the river or, you know, something like that. So it's not really natural to their habitat. But it's still obviously a good bait. Every fish loves it, you know. Carp, catfish love it. They might like it more than carp do even. We can catch bluegill on it. Fish know to eat it for whatever reason. But again, you know, they don't know if corn is in season or not, you know. You like the sour sour corn? Nice, nice. But when I hear about the different seasons, I kind of feel like, you know, I don't know. I'm different. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They like it for some reason, but carp doesn't. They don't know if it's peaches in season or strawberries in season or grape. I don't think. And take it from a guy who sells flavors. I think they catch more fishermen than fish probably for the most part. I don't know. I use what smells good to me. Let's put it that way. Mulberry smells pretty good. Big deal, that's for sure. And you know, there's always the thing. You got one on? Nice. He's got one on that rod now, guys. Carp?
No,
Catfish again, you think?
that's small.
He said it's a small one. Master Jake, I've got links in the video description to some of the hooks we use. Also, I'm using, on the left rods, I'm using the Yamagata RX Specialist ones. There, he's got him a kitty cat. It's a channel. Hey, bud, flip the reel up the other way. That way it don't get scratched up. Yeah, he's a little channel cat. And if you guys are interested in any of the stuff we use, we got links to a lot of it in the video description.
I see it.
Yeah, they can see it. Got a lot of Amazon links in there. They're affiliate links. So if you guys click that link, even if you don't buy something, if you don't buy what you clicked on, that's all right too. If you click that link and then buy anything else on Amazon, a small portion goes to us, and it really helps the channel out. Yo, Alfred, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, sometimes you catch them with all the little black dots on them and stuff. I like that. Yep. Albert, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Appreciate you. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, it's only $1.99. You can click the join button beside the subscribe button if you're on an Android phone. And if you're on an iPhone, you got to click the link in the video description. Every member we get, we do a little money dance. Any super chats we get, we do a little money dance as well. Trying to get some money put together for a trip. Well, we got one on that rod now. Up at Michigan City this weekend. I think he's on there, bud. I think it's a catfish. But if any of you guys are interested in putting something towards that, we'll greatly appreciate it. If not, we just appreciate you being here and watching the stream. Catfish again?
Yeah.
Clayton's in the cat honey hole now. Pull him the other way, bud, so he doesn't get in your line. Yeah, sometimes you'll get a carp that brings it in a little bit though, and you don't realize it until you lift up and start reeling. Matt, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. I hope you have a good one. Well, Clayton's about to get every one of my lines now. What the heck? We're going to have a mess now, guys. Another turtle? There you go. Yeah, I'm not a turtle fan at all. Don't lay that reel on the gravel, buddy. Come right up in the middle there. Turtles and catfish? Yeah. Well, I don't mind catching the painted turtles. I don't like catching the snappers or the soft shell.
You want me to get this one out?
Is it swallow it or something? You got it?
Yeah.
All right, you got it, guys. If you're just joining in, we got a little channel cat here. That's a decent one there.
Better than the last one.
Yeah, it's a little bit nicer than the last one he just caught.
See it?
Yeah, come a little bit closer so they can see it better. Tell them, guys, say get closer even. Make it look like a 100-pounder. Boom, look at that. Hold it there for him. Hold it. There you go. We've caught, what, 2 carp now and 2 catfish. And he had another catfish get off right at the bank. He's staying busy. Yep, yeah, you could definitely eat that one if you wanted to. Sweaty did the money dance, nice. Did you get in my line at all, bud?
No. Guys, these catfish are biting good right now.
I think we got some fishermen coming in here. Where we fish, any catfish is a minus point. Uh-oh. Blaine said we got deducted points. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So we got 0 points now.
Man, oh man. Silver, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Catch you on the next one. Clayton's in that catfish hole right now. Guys, we're 3 likes away from cracking that 270 mark. If any of you guys are just joining in, or if you're new to the channel and you love fishing related content, live streams, all that good stuff, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We're on our way to 7,500 subs now. Ciao, Silver, ciao.
That was like 3 catfish in a matter of no time.
John said you get 2 points for a cat that size. So Yeah, that was actually 3 back to back to back, back to back to back.
Back
Yeah,
to back to back.
yeah, I almost got it messed up. I think we got storms coming in for Monday and Tuesday. So I'm not sure what night we'll stream next. It might end up being Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to be in the 70s several days this coming week. I'm ready for it.
Guys, I want to catch a carp up here.
Clayton's in the cat hole. I'm in the carp hole.
I want to catch some carp.
I'll get a line. You get a pole. We'll go down to the fishing hole now. 90 degrees. That's warm. Some might even call that hot. Yeah, they can be very slimy, that's for sure. Well, I don't know about nice singing, but
Catfish have that chunky
we're
slime.
goofing around anyway.
You know what I'm talking about, that chunky slime?
Yes. I've reeled mine in sometimes, and the slime was just like so thick, it was ridiculous. Yeah, for sure. Working outside in the sun and that humidity makes it real hot.
Catfish, when you stop, I need to get myself a carp.
The money dance, we haven't got any super chats or new members, Sweaty. We haven't done any. Well, Eric, thank you for hanging out with us, buddy. Appreciate you. And have a good day at work. Appreciate you. Guys, we're 2 likes away from hitting that 270 mark. If anybody's interested, clicking that like button, greatly appreciate it. Shelby with the $2 donut. John, get you some bait made in there. Uh-oh, what in the world is this kid doing? Oh, man. He's something. He's a something. 30 likes away from doing another giveaway, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
You got him in, that's my best money dance yet.
Yeah, he's got the old twerk dance or something going on there. I don't know what you'd call it. He fell into a twerk, yes. I didn't know what he was doing, Steve. I wasn't sure. You had me wondering. Chat, I can't wait to post a picture of that fish that Clayton caught yesterday. When I did the one community post, I said I thought I caught the smallest fish in the lake. Wait till you see the one Clayton caught yesterday. He went and outdone me. He caught one even smaller than I did.
And that's hard to do from that one.
It was hard to get one smaller, and he did it.
It was that good.
It might be a record for the smallest carp caught on a rod and reel. He actually didn't even know he had a fish on. He reeled his pole in, walked over to bait it up, and what the heck, I got a carp on there.
I thought I had a shad on first.
It was wild.
And this place that we went to is known for big fish.
Yeah, it's got some big ones in there.
I don't know about that.
We'll have to give it a shot in the spring or something. Ty? Yeah, we've caught 2 catfish now and 2 carp. Bobby, we're at a place called Shady Side. John, yeah, I mean, Jello works fine, buddy. You know, I sell my own line of flavors if you're interested in that. I got a link to my Facebook page in the video description. It's called Get Bent Baits and Flavors. Sell pre-made baits and bottles of flavors. I don't have a lot of bottles left though. When I'm done, I might be done. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. 274 on the old like meter right there. Nice. 26 likes away from a giveaway. Now it's starting to get windy again like it's going to storm, ain't it, bud? Did you put the canopy in the truck already?
No.
Oh, I thought maybe you did. Yeah, sounds good, John. I may carry some of their. I may carry some hog sauce and sell that too. I don't know. Oh, cool. Nice shoving. Ashley, what's going on? Hope you're having a great night. Hope each and every one of you watching are having a great night. Bobby, I mean, I like my rod stands as good as anything. The rod pods give a little bit better view for a live stream, so do it for the live. Big deal. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I love the good cricket sound myself. Nothing like it. The sounds of nature. JP coming in with the mussels and the goat.
Hope it doesn't storm on us.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't. We'd like to stay dry. We would like to stay dry. Ferret, yeah, like I said, it does look, I think, more pleasing for especially a live stream, but even just looks, in general, it looks better. I do like my stands though. If I had to choose one or the other for personal preference, I like the rod stands better because your rod's locked in there. If you get a fish on, you don't have to worry about getting spooled or anything like that happening. But I do like my rod pods as well. I'm just saying if I had to choose one or the other for my favorite, I would definitely choose a stand. Michael, thank you, and have a great night yourself. Well, Shelby, I hope we don't, but it kind of feels like we might. Feels like there's some rain or a storm moving in the way the weather and the air, you know how you can just feel how the air changes sometimes? It makes you like that song, I can feel it coming in the night.
We got a
Oh,
70% chance of
Lord.
rain.
Oh, Lord. Do we really?
No,
Oh.
20.
John, I do not. I got mine from Champion FASW on the rod stands, the stainless ones. And man, they are nice. They're stainless, so they'll probably last forever, I would assume. They'll last my lifetime anyway. And just all around quality product. The welds are nice. Just a beautiful rod stand. The ones you see in the stream right now are a Signet Grand Sniper rod pod. You can get that from Big Carp Tackle. Nice setup as well. People think I'm the oddball because I'm using bait casters on there, but don't knock them until you at least try them. I'm telling you, they work good on there. Uh-oh. Had a bump.
I think it's probably still a catfish. Probably still on there.
Had a bump. Catch a stingray. There you go.
Guys, these catfish are turning on tonight. At least they are for me. Still on there?
Use the bathroom real quick.
Hoping these catfish stop and the carp turn on. That's what I want. Guys, we're 21 likes away from doing a giveaway. So smash that like button. Smash it. I know we've never caught a stingray. That'd be pretty cool though. Would you like to do a deep sea fishing, Dad?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't be good on a boat.
Same.
On the ocean, I don't think I'd be good on it. Maybe from a pier or something?
Thank you, Sweaty. Yeah, Shelby. I think it'd be pretty cool to do something like that though. What is up, Kenneth? What is up? How you doing? No, we want to live somewhere else where there's better fishing places. Nate, we do not. We just catch and release. But the places around us aren't too good. I mean, we do got some places that can have 20s and 30s, but it's not good for a live stream since you can, like, never catch fish there. Nice, Shelby. And we're thinking about doing a trip up to Michigan City this Friday. But Michigan City does have some hogs in it, some big ones. Some big old bigots. Yeah, this is the same spot that when we started live, yeah. Some weasel sauce, Sweaty. Oh, no, not as last week, Tyler. This is a different place. We've never done a night stream at this spot right here.
Yeah, it's our first time fishing this in the evening, ain't it, man?
Uh-huh.
What do you think so far? You like it in the evening or not?
No, I think the catfish turn on.
I'd like to get a big carp out of here. I've heard there's some 20-pounders in here. I don't know. You'll never know till you get one, you know what I mean? I think from our experience, about 1 out of every 4 is a mirror carp. We've caught 2 tonight. Let's see if we can't get a couple more and one of them be a mirror. It'll be A-OK in my book. 281 likes, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us. That is awesome. We are having a good time. We are. Chat, which rod's going next? Left to right, 1 through 6, from left to right. So far, rods 1 and 2 have caught a fish, and rods 4 and 6 have caught a fish.
I've been left with only catfish.
Rod 2, I think you're going with that because you heard the beep. And I don't blame you. That might be a good choice. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. 1, 2. So John, you're saying rod 4 then, or 5, right? And you're saying all the way on the right in the second one.
It's getting kind of windy now.
Yeah, it's looking like it might storm or something. I don't know.
I mean, I'll be good for a little sprinkle.
And Shelby says far left. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we caught 2 catfish after that. Clayton, what did the forecast say? Did you look it up? We got 20%?
All the way through.
Clayton said we got a 20% chance of a storm. I hope we don't get it. I was wanting to stay out here for a little while longer.
Can't forget that Gatorade.
Yes, you can. Okay. Come on, fish.
What rod do you think's taking off next, Dad? What do you think?
Which one do I think? I think I'm gonna go with rod number 3. The anti-rain dance, nice. Blaine, I'm kind of weird, man. Like sometimes I'll bait up every 45 minutes, hour. Sometimes I'll let them soak for 2, 3, 4 hours. It just depends. Depends on if it's a lake that has a lot of big fish, a lot of little fish. Seems like if there's a lot of little fish, you know, and you don't have any action in an hour, you're better off to get some fresh out there. But if it's a big fish, kind of seems like maybe you should let it soak longer. So I think 2 hours is all right. When I first roll up to the lake, I'll bait up 45 minutes to an hour. Exactly, Blaine. You never know, man. And hey, how many times have we reeled it in? Maybe there was a fish sitting on top of it, just about ready to take it, and we reel it in, you know. Portage? Chicago, is that like a place you fish, or? I'm not familiar with it. Exactly, you just never know. I'm sure there's been a lot of times where we've had a fish just sitting right on top of it, swimming back and forth, and getting ready to take it, and we probably reeled it in and rebaited it.
I probably had my PB on at one time doing that.
Could have. And then it's hard telling how many times we've had a rod sitting out there with nothing around it. Yeah, that's what I like to do. You gotta figure if you got 3 rods, you know, or like there's 2 of us, so if you got six rods when you're casting out there, you're getting it baited up pretty quick. Merrillville, Indiana, yeah, I know where Merrillville is. I've been there. I think we drive kind of up by there when we go to Michigan City too. I've bowled a state tournament in Merrillville before. Try a bread ball. We don't have any bread. We got the good stuff. We just got to have the fish come in and feed it. That's all we need. There's not always a fish in your spot, unfortunately.
I wish.
Probably a lot, Shelby. Probably a lot. Guys, we're sitting at 282 likes. We're only 18 away from cracking that 200 mark. Or 300 mark, I'm sorry. If you guys want to help us beat that number, we greatly appreciate it. Just hit that like button. We're going to do a giveaway at 300 likes as well. And if you're new and you love fishing related content like live streams or videos and all that stuff, make sure you consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We got a great following around this channel, an awesome community, a lot of good people involved. It's a great place to hang out. Farrell, where are you going to be fishing at, buddy? Sounds like a good time. Like I said, if between now and Friday, maybe we get like a bunch of new members or super chats or anything like that, we might try to go to Michigan City. We'll just have to see what happens. It'll be fun. But, you know, it's probably cost $400 to do it, I imagine. Just have to see what happens between now and then. And since you said 5 days, I can't remember if you're in the USA or not. If you are, I'm guessing Del Hollow. If you're not, I'm guessing some cool place in the UK. Four likes away from cracking that 290 mark now. Awesome.
Let's get them.
Get it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, nice. That sounds like a blast right there. I know the Hudson's got a whole bunch of big ones, doesn't it? You ever fish in Baldwinsville there? Nice, nice. I haven't heard of this Housatonic River. I don't think I've heard of that one. Now, I may know where you're talking about. I just didn't know the name of the river, but I know in Connecticut, that river there, which is probably that one, they catch a lot in that 30-pound range.
Cool, we could do a trip up there to that Forest Lake.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I guess there's a lot of 30-pound plus carp that come out of Baldwinsville. It's where they have the big carp tournament. Pretty cool. Someday I hope to maybe be in something like that. It would be fun.
What we need to do is just move down to Texas.
Blaine, if I ever get there, then maybe we will. Oh, really? Nobody catch any up there, Thomas? So we was thinking about if we could get some money put together coming back next weekend. I know our second night of fishing, we didn't do nearly as good number-wise. We did catch the biggest one of the trip, that 22-pounder. But number-wise, we didn't catch nearly as many. It might be the weather, everybody. It might be the weather. It seems like everywhere they're just not hitting too good right now. Couple runs, but no fish. Shredded mini wheat dough balls. Yeah, I've used Wheaties, mini wheats. I've used all kinds of stuff like that. If you ever switch over to pack bait like that, you're really gonna love it. Clayton, we got a $2 dono from Shelby. Thank you, Shelby. Appreciate it. Any tips to not catch the turtles? Yes. Don't use corn in your bait. Corn is a major turtle attractor. Steve, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Boom. Boom shaka laka laka. But turtles love corn. I don't use corn in my pack bait. I don't use it as the binder most of the time. And most of the time I don't put it in my bait. Sometimes if I make bean meal up, I'll put some whole kernel corn in it, but turtles do love it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've caught a lot of turtles, catch them in the foot and all kinds of stuff, even with a hair rig. Well, you just gotta know that. I mean, corn's a magnet for them.
Maybe you should try crab flavored tiger nuts.
Yeah, a crab flavored tiger nut, that'd be good. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
It could hurt them.
I've really been enjoying these the tiger nuts we've been using. They stay on for many fish.
Sometimes they don't.
Most of the time we catch several. TFT in the house. Yep, they'll eat a hot dog. I've caught a few on a hot dog. Caught them on some Spam before. You just never know. Setting at 288 likes, guys. 2 likes away from breaking that 290 mark. Let's go. Let's do this. felt like we was going to have another one on anytime. I really feel like it.
And all my rods are baited up because those catfish.
That's true too. There are a lot more in the lakes and ponds. There's definitely some in the rivers too, though. Some ponds and lakes have some monster turtles. I've caught some big ones.
If you could only catch one kind of carp, that would you rather only catch common carp for the rest of your life or mirror carp?
If I had a choice, I'd rather catch mirror probably just because of the unique scale patterns. But I like catching either one. A huckle flavor, I'm not sure. You're talking about like a huckleberry. I don't have one of those. I do not. Turtle soup, there you go. The bad thing about turtle soup is for every turtle you catch, there's probably another one out there ready to take its place. What about grass or buffalo carp? Are you talking about maybe a bait specific for catching them, Derek? Cowden, yes, catch a lot of them. Or are you asking about if we would rather catch a grassy or a buff? I would rather catch not a grass carp, man. Those things have a slime on them that's unreal. Oh, if I had to pick out the two, buff all day. Not even a question on that one, man. Those grassies, dude, they're so slimy and smelling. I actually really like to catch buffs. If we had like the 50, 60, 70 pounders around here, I mean, whew, I'd be targeting them nonstop. Even 30s and 40s, I'd be all over them.
What's your biggest buffalo carp?
Mine, I've caught some over 30 pounds. Rod number 5. Staying alive with rod number 5. Now, oh man, what was I getting ready to say? Shrimp marinade and fish sauce. I've used shrimp. It'll definitely catch you some catfish. I have used it. One like away from cracking that 290 mark, guys. Let's go. Buffs aren't that bad to me. I don't think they're bad. I like catching buffs. One of the best baits for them is bean meal. They love bean meal. Man, they love it. I mean, they'll hit about any carp bait, but they really love beans. We caught one up there on Lake Erie.
Yeah, we did. It definitely surprised me.
It wasn't that big, but it was fun to catch.
That was the first fish of the trip, wasn't it?
Nah, it wasn't the first fish. I think we caught some catfish, and then it might have been the first, like, kind of carp kind of. Yeah, I don't think they're too bad. And you know, the funny thing about carp is, some of the places we fish, the carp don't really smell bad, and some places we fish, the carp smell really bad too. So it's kind of just a crapshoot, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know they're not blamed, but around here a lot of people call them a buffalo carp, but they're not related at all. 14 pounder, nice, man, nice. But yeah, in reality, they're not related. And you know, I've seen some people say a smallmouth buff or a bigmouth buffs, you don't catch them on the bottom, but I catch them on the bottom many, many times because their mouth is pointed more with the horizon, or the smallmouth buff, their mouth is pointed down. I don't know why that is. Anybody watching, that's the only way I know the difference between a largemouth buff and a smallmouth buff is on a largemouth, their mouth is pointed, like I said, away from the bottom, just straight out, and on a smallmouth, it's pointed straight down like a sucker fish.
That's a carp.
Was that a carp or a duck? I don't know what that was. Is there any other difference between the two? I'm not aware of any.
You guys new to the channel, make sure to subscribe to all kinds of fishing live streams and fishing videos.
Yeah, common carp or yellow. Now you can catch a ghost carp, which has a lighter pigment. Hey Melanie, how's it going? I'm gonna give mine only about 10 or 15 more minutes and then I'm gonna bait up again here. I'll probably give it to around 10 or a little after 10 and then bait back up.
Trying to get yourself a near carp today?
But what's the difference looks wise other than the largemouth buff, their mouth is pointed out, and a smallmouth buff it's pointed down. Is there any other difference looks wise?
Which ones get bigger?
Oh, cool, TFT. They both get about the same size from what I can see. Clayton won't know which one got bigger, but I think they both get about the same size. The color, the pigments look the same to me. I mean, everything looks the same other than the way the mouth is designed. Man, with that wind blowing, it's so nice.
Almost feels like it's gonna storm.
Yeah, grass carp get huge. Common carp can get pretty big too, though. That
I
they
think there's
can.
been some common carp that's been over 100 pounds.
I don't know if there's been 100-pound common carp or not.
What get bigger, mirror carp or common?
I think they both get about the same size. Oh, that was a bump. I think he just dropped it all the way back too.
We could have another fish on. I'm guessing probably a catfish. Still on there? Well, I would have to say that's probably a catfish.
I'll let it sit for a minute just in case. I can't tell if it's still on there or not. Whatever it is, it's got a weird vibration. I can feel it through the line. 100-pound common, yeah. And you know, like they feed their fish and all that stuff. Chris P, what's going on, buddy? We're using mulberry flavored pack bait. It's got sweet feed, millet, oats, and bean meal in it. I'll tell you, my wife uncovered my secret little mix there that I haven't used in a while. It's not really a secret. It's pigeon feed. It's got maple peas in it, hemp seed, just tons of awesome particles in it. But if we do get back up to Michigan City or next trip we take, we may take and boil some of that up and put it in our bait too. Hangers, you mean bobbins, or I believe is what you all call them. I do have bobbins. I don't ever use them, but I do have them, yeah. I just don't really use them. Oh, man. Yeah, you'll see them all different times of the day. I think they're most active probably around early morning, though.
What?
Carp. The best bite for me has always been from around, I don't know, 4 or 5 till about 7, 8 in the morning. Maybe they're on a weird work schedule. They only stop in for a midnight snack sometimes and go to bed and then have to. Got them, just messing with you guys. 294 likes, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you. That honestly could be a turtle out there messing with that rod. Like I said, I could feel the little trick for you guys. If you're fishing and you think you're getting a bite, if you put your finger up under the line and kind of lift up where you can feel the line on your finger, you can feel all the vibrations of the fish is touching it, picking it up, anything like that. Put off a really weird vibration to it. It could be a turtle, for sure. If it's a turtle, babe, we're bringing it home for you and let you cook it up for us.
Some turtle soup?
Turtle. Oh, that's not a turtle. Ah,
I think that one could be a turtle still. Is it carp or catfish? Man, he's getting on the carp, guys. He said this one's a carp. What's up, Garrett? We got a fish on now, guys. We got a fish on. He said it might be a catfish. Guys, we're 6 likes away from a giveaway. So close to that 300 mark. Don't stop there once we hit it. Let's keep breaking that like button. Let's keep smashing it. If you guys new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. If we land this and it's a carp, it's going to be the 3rd carp of the day. Guys, it's another channel cat. These channel cats are on fire right now.
the hook popped out right after we got him in there. You see it?
Put it a little bit closer to make it look 500 pounds. There he is.
See it? Huh?
Yep.
What about now? Huh? What about now, boys? You see it?
Hey, Pharaoh's like, you can tell it's a carp by the vibration on the rod. And then he got it in and he's like, I was wrong. And that was rod number 1 again. Well, these catfish are taking off hard. For a second there, I had 3 catfish bites in a matter of like 5 minutes.
Well,
Every time I went to... Oh yeah? He's got that catfish slime on him now. Yes, there we got cats and carp biting right now. Nice, Chris. Guys, we're 2 likes away from a giveaway. 2 likes away. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Let's not stop there. Let's keep going after that. Let's try to get up to 400 likes. We can do it, guys. We can do it. The more people we got watching and the more likes, the more fish we catch and the bigger amount of fish, too. That's what I heard, guys.
Where'd you hear that from, son?
A little birdie told me.
Little birdie, man.
So make sure to share this out to all your friends and family to get it out there. Boom, 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 boom. 301 likes. Nice, everyone. Give us just a second. Gonna do this giveaway for y'all.
I'm gonna bait this rod up in the middle rod.
What number should we do, Dad?
Wait till I get done baiting these up.
Once he gets done baiting this rod up, he's gonna tell you guys how to do the giveaway. So don't leave. Stick around. Stick around, guys. I know, Chris. Those little birdies telling me all the secrets. But that one did take off like a carp, too. Jacob, yep. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy. Yeah, Blaine, I mean, it depends. I think once the catfish get up to about that heavy weight, they fight. I think they probably do fight harder than carp. Once they get up to like a certain weight. But I feel like from 20 pounds and down, I feel like the carp fight way harder. Yeah, JP, we just caught a catfish right there, JP, about 2 minutes ago. Oh, I got one.
That's a carp. Yeah, that's a carp. I'm gonna record him with the GoPro, guys. He's got a carp. Hang in there. the carp, buddy. He's flying there. This is quite good up here.
Not very good. Really? It's going on everything. Yeah.
What's that kind of spot? Really good. Getting close?
No rod jump over that.
He's all the way over there.
Such a fight with that head, aren't you? Really? Clayton gotta watch out those hands.
Let's go, boys. This is my first carp of the day. Let's get him. Guys, you see how violent my dad was with that net right there?
God dang.
Sucker knocking poles out the rod holders.
Children these days.
This man trying to sabotage me. You see, weeds.
Yeah, there is some weeds up there. I knocked that one all the way out of the thing, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Yes.
did. This is a long fish.
Yeah, hold a little bit higher. There you go. Looking good, looking good. Make sure you hit that like button, guys. Kids out here having fun with his dad. Oh, you just splashed me right in the eyeball. All right, let me get you a little shot of it at night here. Put this light on. We got Clayton's first fish of the evening right there. First carp. He's caught what, 2 or 3 catfish already as well?
Mm-hmm.
Nice catch, bud. We probably won't put a video together out of this, but hey, you never know. Ain't got too much. Ain't got too many big fish going on right now.
Trying to sabotage me, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Let's sabotage that kid.
You guys should have heard me. He's like, man, you gotta watch out with that net right there.
Blaine said, good job, Clayton.
Thank you, Blaine.
You know where my other phone is? Oh, you over here. Yes, exactly.
Everyone, I think
Catch
this
and
fish
release.
in action right here deserves a subscription.
Yeah, Clayton says if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you love fishing related content, definitely check us out. Think about subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And hang in there, guys. We're going to do a giveaway shortly. We got 307 likes. Keep the like train going. Multi-hunter says nice. But yeah, we just CPR, catch, photo, release. Well, multi-hunter, this is your place, buddy. We do tons of live streams over here.
And
Carp
videos.
fishing, videos, all kinds of stuff. Clay, well, he's going to bait up his other one, so he'll show it to you when he does that, all right? Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Guys, we're not too far off from hitting that 7,500 subscriber mark either, so. Awesome, awesome. Nice to meet you too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Yeah, apparently I knocked his reel all the way off his pod, I guess.
Yeah, you did.
My goodness. I ran into one of mine. I got all kinds of stuff going on.
I gotta bait up all three of mine now.
Well, Randall's in the house still. You bait yours up, and then I know my middle rod and the line's all the way back at the bank. I'm not sure what happened with that, but I don't know if there was a catfish that was on it or what. Tell you, it's a beautiful night, really. It's definitely on that humid side, but it's a beautiful night. Farrah, Clayton, they wanted to see your rig setup, buddy.
I'll show him another
He's going to bait his other rod up too, so he'll show him on that one. I've used a mealy bomb as far as like the corn bait. I've got a video on how I make it. Or I just take the Bob. We've caught 3 carp now and 3 catfish. That's awesome, Randall. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. I do appreciate it. Chris, we're in Indiana, bud. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. But yeah, so far we're even up on the carp and catfish, 3 and 3. So you know what they say, 2's company, 3's the crowd, McLeod. So let's just move it to 4. Let's get them. Guys, we're trying to beat our PB on likes too right here. Multi-hunter, yeah, show him your setup, buddy. So he's just got a number 2 curve shank on his yellow plastic bead. Yeah, 3 of each, and he's got a 2-ounce no-roll sinker on there. But multi-hunter, these are Signet Grand Sniper pods. The pods, I think, are around 150 bucks a piece. Now, the alarms are, so you can get cheap ones or expensive ones. The left alarms are like $400 and some. They're Edwards Customs. The right alarms, I think, are about 50, 60 bucks a piece, maybe $40. I can't remember. They're Dillons. Calvin, you must be from Ohio. That's 2 rods. That's a bummer. They're supposed to be changing that to 3. I hope they do. I really hope they do. That's the one thing I hate about fishing some places in Ohio. Now, some of the places you fish that you don't need a license over there, Ted, this bait here will last pretty much, I mean, as long as you want. I've used it months and months later. You just have to take and add some more corn syrup to it, and it'll start packing again. So,
Show them the bait.
yeah, see if you can show them the bait. I don't know if it's bright enough or not. Yeah, you can see that. It's got millet, oats, sweet feed, and millet, oats, sweet feed, and bean meal in it, yeah. Clayton's finding some fish now. He's getting on them. I honestly thought mine was going to be a carp. I was very surprised that it wasn't. Blaine, I'll tell you what, buddy, I got a link to a couple different Facebook pages of mine. On his setup, he just has a bead on there, yeah. Yeah, I bet, Chris, that'd be scary. We don't have that concern up here, but if you want, Blaine, go to one of my Facebook pages and send me the link to those. I couldn't find them on there, so I would love to have some. Fracture fixes in the house. Clayton's PB is on the way. Let's get it.
Called 1-800-RENT-A-FISH.
Oh, 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Yeah, mine didn't come with them. Yeah, I'll tell you, once you get away from that and get into like a pack bait, you'll catch, I mean, 10 times as many. Fracture Fix in the house. Guys, we got 308 likes. We're going for our personal best on that. What's our best, like 350 or something?
Something like that.
Something like that. We're almost there. I'm going to bait my rods up, and then we'll do a little hook giveaway for you.
So stick around, guys. We got a giveaway going on. Once he baits up his rods, we're going to do a giveaway. Fracture, you just missed out on a common carp. I mean, it wasn't too big, but still a decent sized fish, around 5-6 pounds, I would say. Oh, I got a bite in the middle one, I think. Now these catfish are biting pretty good right now, too. At one moment, I had 3 catfish in a matter of like 5 minutes. Yo, what's up, Crispy? What is up?
Hey, not to be, maybe some of you guys have seen this. Have you ever seen that news story on that pig? And the kids named him Chris P. Bacon. That was like one of the most funniest news stories ever. The news anchor couldn't keep watching, or couldn't keep talking about it. He was laughing so hard. Did you ever see that, Clayton?
Yeah. But so far, we've caught a total of 6 fish in total. 3 of them have been carp and 3 of them have been catfish. Yeah, Cowden. But that's what we call it, carp and catfish. While using carp bait, you catch tons of catfish too. Tons of them. I know today I set myself up a catfish rod. Got some catfish hooks on it and stuff like that. I'm going to be trying to go for some big catfish here soon. Trying to catch my PB catfish. Bungman, I have no idea. Guys, don't stop the likes right there. Let's keep going. Let's try to beat our PB like goal, guys. Let's get it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. Crispy, no, we haven't today. The catfish we caught have only been small little channel cats. Ted, here in Indiana, you can only use, you have a 3-pole limit. In Ohio, you got a 2-pole limit. Well, there's some places where you can use infinite rods. Some. But this place is not one of them. Yeah, AFR, catfish definitely love that corn. Love it.
Oh, hold on.
Love it. The Doris Angler? No, I've not yet.
Can they see my rig? I'm using
Yeah.
tiger nut, some green fake corn, and small bead on a number 4 hook on mine.
That's what I'm using for some catfish now, Cowden. Put on a number 6 size hook, I think. 6/0. Trying to go for them big old kitty cats. My biggest catfish right now is a 22-pound flathead. And I caught that out of Pay Lake, but I'm trying to go for a bigger one in the wild. And yeah, the door set. Well, I'm gonna try to use some live bluegill for that. That's the way to catch them. Yeah, Afaro? Where are you from, Afaro? Yeah, Chris. I mean, I'm kind of new to catfishing, just straight up going for cats. So I don't really know what kind of stuff to use. Yeah, Zach, I mean, for me, I'm just going to put on just a live bluegill. I'm using the same exact setup for our carp stuff, but I just put on a different hook and without the bead.
Alright, who's ready for a giveaway right here? Alright, if you just joining in, make sure you hit that like button and everybody pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over will be the winner. Pick one number and one number only per person. Do not spam your number. Drop it once in the comments. Don't continue to drop it and drop it and drop it. Just drop it one time. And if you choose multiple numbers, we're just going to disqualify you. So one number per person. And we'll give a little bit of silence here. Maybe we'll hear a rod scream off. Nice, Chris. Nice.
Charles doesn't have a very good chance of winning.
Charles only has one number that he can hit right there. Is that the same one you had a beep on a minute ago?
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. Kitty cat, I think. It's on there. That one bit like a meowsker. It's a little kitty cat fish. So we're going to be giving away some hooks. If you're in the USA, shipping's free. If you're in another country, you will have to cover the shipping charges. Oh man, I'm getting bit by these mosquitoes. Nice, Chris. Sound like a decent channel cat. Get him up here and just slide him up the bank, bud. Mosquitoes are getting me bad now. If you boys are hungry, boom, Fracture been a member for 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're trying to put some money together for a trip up to Michigan City this weekend. If any of you guys are feeling froggy and you want to help support the Stream
See
Dream,
it?
yeah, they can see her. Good looking channel cat.
Do the money dance with Channel Cat.
He said he's doing the channel cat money dance right there. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're trying to, like I said, put some money together to do a trip up there where we can live stream and all that good stuff. Strawberry hot dogs, yep. I've definitely caught my fair share of catfish on hot dogs. Many of them. Fraction with the $49.99. Holy smoly. Thank you, brother. That's a double money dancer right there.
I got that big catfish slime on me.
That's a double money dance getting ready to come on. Come on, come on. We'll get this hook giveaway done real quick. It's 10:23. We'll give it about 2 more minutes. Guys, if you're just joining in, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Giving away some hooks right here. And Fracture, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Said hopefully we can get to the point where we can go up there. I don't know what it's going to cost. Joshua, I'm not sure what you mean. Just people enjoy the content, buddy. We're trying to put money together for a trip up to Michigan City. We went up there not this weekend, but the weekend before, and we caught a whole bunch of nice fish on stream. We caught 4 fish over 20 pounds. Had an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 310 mark too. That wind feels so nice out tonight. We left our one microphone at the house that had the, oh, that was your middle rod, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That has the wind muff on it, so I don't know if the wind noise is bad or not. I hope it's not too bad. Need to unplug the receiver here. There we go. Sound is good. Nice. Glad. Need to plug it back in on the microphone now. Keep her charged up there. All right, guys. Is it time yet? All right. It's 10:25. Somebody drop a stop in the chat there. Let me pull up my stuff here. Pull up random number generator. I think we had the same number come up twice in a row earlier, which is kind of wild. I mean, I'll show you guys. So it's 1. I got to change it to a 0. 1,000. Whoops. Get rid of this. Let's zoom it in a little bit for you guys. All right. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. 501. Whoever's closest to 501 without going over. Whoever is closest to that without going over, everybody. If anybody wants to go through the chat there and see what the closest number is, appreciate it. Let me get this camera to focus in. There we go. $501. So much fun with the 501. Dorset says, boo. I take it Dorset did not win.
It was Terry Scarier.
Clayton said he thinks it's a Terry Scarier. Terry? Drop me a, click on one of those links in the video description to either Carp and Catfish page or the Get Bent Baits and Flavors page. And send me a message, man. We'll get you hooked up with some hooks.
We got double money dance.
Oh yeah, we do have to do a double money dance. 1 second. One second on that. I gotta do something wrong. Somebody said Donnie got it.
No, diamond is 520.
Oh, Donnie was over, guys. Donnie was over. I gotta sort something out here real quick, and then we'll be right with you. Alrighty, double money dance for that $49.99 dono. Here you go on that side. Let's get it. I can't dance at all, but hey, we have fun messing around. Wow, yes, rough. Chilling with the puppy dogs. Yeah, that's what it looked like, huh, Fracture? We need a repeat? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't know. What happened? What do you mean by a repeat? You talking about the dance or what? JP, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Bass and Carp in the house? What's going on, bud? I know you guys don't need a repeat on that awesome dance. That thing was fire. Fire in the hole. Too good, too good. Fracture, you been catching any fish? Somebody was in the chat saying you was out with Big Mike getting some fishing in the other night. Yep, no problem, Terry. Can we see it again? You can see it again, Nate. Click that $ right there next to the chat, or become a member. Click the join button right next to the subscribe button, and we'll hit you up again with it. Dorset says once was enough. Man, it must have been real bad. Woo. I can only imagine being on the other end watching that. It had to be rough. Right hand rod is gonna scream off. Kieran, let's see it. I hope so. Let's get it. Yeah, you could rewind it, I guess. Don't tell him that, Eugene. Come on. Yeah, it's worth a laugh, guys. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can, right? Sometimes you just gotta be funny. 311 likes, guys. Let's get them likes going. Let's get it up to 320. No, Ted, what happens is it sinks to the bottom and then it comes apart on the bottom of the lake and creates a great big pile of chum, basically. You going to bed, babe? I love you. But it creates a big pile of chum around your hook, and the fish come in there and start just pecking it up and sucking the baits up, and ideally they get hooked that way. It's what you like to hope anyway. That is a fact, Kieran. That is a fact. We got a lot of bait out there now. We've baited up several times, so we should have a lot out there. What are we up to now? 4 catfish and 3 carp?
I've got more fish than you now.
He's out fishing me now. Bass and carp, I think I know the ones you're talking about. I'd like to have one, but I'd be scared I'd just break off and lose it, you know? Cowden, I completely feel you on that one. A lot of places I fish or there have no good spots, and around me there's really no good places to fish anymore. A lot of them have been destroyed by bow fishermen. Um, oh, that'd be cool if you set it up like that. Kieran, I mean, there's a lot of them that use Euro style, and then there's other people that, just kind of use corn on a hook or dough balls. We use kind of a mixture ourselves. We've got, you would call it a method mix. We call it pack bait over here. And I like to use conventional reels. Well, Rob, I hate to hear that one. Definitely not my thing. Randall, have a good night, brother. Um, Gotcha. You like to use the hair with the pop-up corn. That's cool. I like my bait most of the time to be on the bottom, but that's just my personal preference. I like mine to be laying in the middle of the pack bait. That's why I pack it around the hook itself. Yeah, fair. I mean, for me, we used to have a lake that had a lot of 30-pound fish in it, and they ruined that pretty quick. After a few years, it was over with. We we drove an hour to come up here and fish, didn't we, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not the size we was hoping to get. I've heard there's some 20s in here, but I don't know. Yeah, you can do that, Eugene. Works good. Your boy Troy in the house. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Randall, yeah, have a good night, buddy. I think I already said that, though. If I didn't, then I'll say it again. Have a good night, bud. Appreciate you hanging out with us. There's so many different ways to do it. It's kind of amazing, really. Oh, well, yeah. I wish we lived somewhere that had several nice lakes around it. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean that's a good mix right there, Kieran. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gonna get some fish in there for sure. Now, any of you guys watching us, follow Carl and Alex, or just Carl now for the fishing. What did you guys think about that last video on the amount of effort he put in baiting different holes and fishing it for days and days at a time and leaving and coming back? Man, that took a lot of effort on that one. Yeah, Farrah, and like I said, usually they get ruined. Yeah. A Ronnie rig, the best thing to do is just look it up on YouTube. There's a bunch of videos on a Ronnie rig. But I do wish we had some better lakes close by. Pretty much everywhere we fish, it's a minimum of an hour. Which is kind of a bummer because you got an hour drive to get there. And you got an hour drive home. So if we stream for 4 hours or 5 hours, you're really adding 2 more hours to that, you know. Guys, we're 5 likes away from cracking that 320 mark. Thank you, your boy Troy. Appreciate that. Robert, we've caught 7 fish so far, 4 catfish and 3 carp. Decent channel cats. You know, if you're eating catfish, they're decent. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely worth it, Farrah, for sure. Definitely worth it. Keith, no problem, buddy. Low roller hubby, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. We're closing in on that 7,500 mark. We got a 7K subscriber giveaway we're going to be doing soon. I got to put down everything I got and then kind of get a video together on it. We're going to have a bunch of tiger nuts from Wicked Carp Company. We got a whole bunch of sinkers from Hoosier Catfish. Got some flavors. What way are you fishing now? I mean, I've got tiger nuts on and pack bait on there with it. Yeah, we got 7. Been here for 5 hours, it says. 400 likes would be amazing, Keith. That would be really amazing. We're only 3 away from 320. Sounds like a great trip, Troy. Great trip. But yeah, we got the left rods have tiger nuts on a hair, and kind of like a method mix, you would call it. It's got sweet feed millet, oats, and bee meal in it. Sorry for the yawning, guys. Yeah, Bass, I was just talking about that. We were just talking about it. Yeah, I know they have, Karen. I know. He didn't eat pack bait. We never got to 200 people watching at the same time. Trout chow, yeah, I've used it many times. I have some at home. It's really more of a pay lake fish. If you use it in the wild, or a pay lake bait, use it in the wild, you're going to catch a lot of catfish more than anything. Yeah, it was a great video. That's what I was saying. I don't know that I could put in the amount of effort that Carl did on that. There's a lot of effort to just continue to bait that spot and come back weekend after weekend. Oh, I mean, that was a lot of work. I wish I was capable of doing videos like they do. Those are amazing. Best fishing videos, period. They're like a mini movie. They're like the kind you would buy on a DVD. Just, it's a whole story all in itself. We were sitting there. It was me, Clayton, and my wife were watching it last night. And we just kept laughing. You know, he's like, oh, I baited this. We went there. And he's like, and then nothing. It was like, oh, it was like, wow. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, true, Farrah. Same way, yes. Well, I didn't realize that, but Carl and Alex used to edit for Nash. And that happens, Bass and Carp. It happens a lot. But yeah, brilliant video. I actually watched that podcast with Alex on there where he was talking about that. Well, very creative minds.
Be cool if we could ever do anything with them.
Yeah, I would love if anybody knows Carl or Alex, if anybody could ever get us in touch to where maybe we could just have them as a guest, you know, remotely on the live stream or something like that, it would be amazing. And I don't know which ones I like the best, but yeah. Eugene, yeah, if somebody got any mods in there that could post a link to like the Fish with Carl. But like I said, the creative minds, I think a lot of people don't understand what really goes into creating a video like that either. It's amazing because first off, you got to have the whole thing thought out in your head on the shots you want to do. You already have to have it imagined and pictured in your head. And then the amount of cameras that they're using, you know what I mean? And creating all these different shots and merging them together, and then with the music and everything, it's crazy. I don't use a method feeder. I pack it right around my hook. Nice, Calvin, nice. Yeah, I watch the Guggen Squad sometimes. Oh yeah, for sure. Low roller hubby. Yeah, I have. I have them on my Facebook too, Farrah. They've commented on a couple posts of mine. You're talking about Austin Pass and those guys? I think that's who has Trilogy Baits, right? But I've messaged them a few times. I'd like to do maybe a fish with them in Michigan or something. We're using. He's got number 2 curve shank hooks on there, and I have um, number 4 Gamakatsu RX Specialist ones on there. Hung up, coming in though. Seems like it might be moving. Is it moving at all? You might be hung up pretty good on that one, guys. We'll see. Might give him a little bit of slack and see if he takes off out there. Ted, I'm using 9'6". Cowden, the fish got him hung up on something right now. I know my first carp had me hung up, and it took me a while. It took me about 5 or 6 minutes, but I finally got him off the snag. Maybe Clayton will get lucky with his too. I think Clayton's got a catfish on.
I think it's Carp. Pull it out pretty good.
I watch a lot of different fishing stuff on YouTube myself. And I have sent Carl and Alex both messages on Facebook and sent them emails too. And I get it. That's the thing. Like, I totally understand. You know what I mean? I'm just some dude over here fishing for carp. They probably have thousands of people message them every year, you know. The catching cooks. I don't cook anything, so you want me to try to get it off, or let me sit.
I think that fish right there was a carp. It pulled out pretty good. Guys, try to break our PB like mark. Let's get it. We're 2 likes away from 320. So smash that like button and hit that subscribe button if you're new. That's getting, boys. Thank you, B-Rez. Thank you. My PB carp is 25 pounds. If we're going with the grass carp and stuff like that, then it's 31. I'm trying to break that 30 mark this year. I've had that PB carp of 25 pounds for a while now.
Yeah, I don't think it's coming off here.
Line break. Yeah, I caught it and it did. I don't think it's broke. Dang, massive carp. Isn't he the one that we were at Dale Hollow with, Dad?
Yep.
Looks so good.
Looking good. Not the stand. I don't think it's Looks good to me. Looks good to me, buddy. But anyway, as I was saying, once you get to a certain point, you get so many people messaging you, it'd just be hard to keep up. So I understand completely. I completely understand. 320 likes, guys. I think the most we've ever had is what, 350 or something like that?
I don't remember.
344 or something. So close. I don't know that we're gonna have time to get there tonight because I think this place closes at 11, but I don't know. Karen, I don't have Instagram myself. Yeah, it was awesome, bass and carp. Awesome. The same fish. I called it. I told Clayton and my wife, I said, I bet he catches the same one that guy did. And then he did. So, where they at, though? Yes. Where they at, though?
What are you even talking about?
Yeah, I'm telling you, some of them have got to be old. When Carl caught the same fish yesterday as the other guy, that mirror.
I didn't even know carp lived to be 40 years old.
What is the average age of a carp? That has to be some kind of record. I don't know. I thought they lived to be like 15 to 20 years. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Common carp, 20 years.
That's average.
Well, it says could live to be 30 to 40 years.
And that
Yes, that will be cool. Says some carp have been known to live up to 47 years in captivity, but average life is 17 to 20 years. So that's pretty amazing. Yeah, 20 years it is. Probably just depends on its environment, bass and carp. Just like people, everything depends on our environment. The more you eat, the bigger you get, the quicker you get. Or the quicker you're having. 321 likes now, guys. Like I said, I think we're about 25 likes away or so. Chicago, somebody type in the chat and tell Chicago that he might be behind in the chat or in the live stream. Tell him that he's behind in the live stream, please and thank you. Because I think he's just saying that we hit the 300 mark back there or something. I'm not sure. Well, you can hear them crickets so good. Put a feller to sleep right there. Jay, that's funny. Somebody did that.
did what?
Remember when we was up at Michigan City? Somebody was talking in the chat, and they were behind, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're behind," and they're like, "Oh my gosh, it's dark now." They went from a day stream to a night stream. Yeah. Oh, you was there. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Sometimes mine gets behind, and I don't even know how it does it. I'll be watching somebody, and then I'll realize I'm 5 or 10 minutes behind just out of the blue. Pretty wild. Oh, man. Yeah, I get a lot of comments after the streams, and I think it turns some people off because they think that you're live and they don't realize that it had ended already, Yeah, I wonder why that happens. I don't know. Said it's happened to me several times. 322 likes, guys. Keep the like train going. Please, 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 please keep that like train going. Let's get it. What are we going to do this winter, guys? Man, I'm going to plan on having some special guests on for live streams, maybe certain nights of the week. But we need some fishing. Why can't we live where it's warm all year round? Yeah, there you go. Just like that, it quit raining. Kieran, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
I was looking at, there is a way that you can contact Carl and Alex.
How's that?
You got to pay $6 a month.
Oh. You guys had a crazy downpour tonight? It looked like it was going to storm here for a while. The thunder for the lightning. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. And see, I think I have Carl or maybe Alex on Facebook possibly. I don't know. Or I follow them. Sometimes they'll like my comment or whatever, but I just can't get them to respond. Like I said, it's just a thought. It'd be awesome to have them on, one of them or both of them or whatever on a live stream just for like a, I don't know, an odd evening and just talk about carp fishing and all the different things they've experienced from there to here on fishing over here. It'd be cool.
Maybe once we get up to 100K.
I'd like to have Luke from Catfish and Carp on sometime too, but again, it's one of those things, you know what I mean? They got so many people that follow them, and I totally get it. I understand why and everything else. On TikTok, nice. I haven't been live on there in forever.
Got Mr. Rogers in here.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers got on. It's a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Ben in the house. What's going on, buddy? Ben, I tried. I'll ask him again this year. You never know. You can bass and carp. You just need to use an app like StreamYard or something. Jay, where are you from, man? Doing great, Ben. Like I said, I've reached out to Tom and I've spoke with him through email before and stuff. Well, Ben, I appreciate that. I don't think you need any certain amount of subs with StreamYard Bass and Carp. I think you just download the app and you can go. Canada, ooh, yeah, that's a good haul right there. Good haul, and yeah, cold. But
like have 100 subs with StreamYard.
Not with StreamYard, you don't. Yeah, I don't think you need any certain amount with that. But I'll ask Tom again, see what he says. He said he wasn't ready for lives yet. He didn't like being on the camera. He said it was kind of weird that he didn't like to be on the camera, but he does videos. So I get that too. I never thought I would do a YouTube video or a live stream or anything like that. I never liked being on camera or having my picture taken. Clayton wanted to do it one time. I'm like, let's do it. And here I am. Oh, looking like a dill hole all the time now.
Yeah.
Looking foolish all the time. I have never been live on Twitch. I've always thought it would be cool to try it out. Well, I appreciate you guys, Jay. You and everybody watching. Appreciate all of you. All the wonderful support we get. People watching, hitting that like button. Super chats here and there. Memberships. I would love to hit 100 members. I think we got like 60 something. I would love to hit 100. Somebody gifted some members. Jennifer gifted some members on about a month ago, and we was up there. Yeah, that's the thing, Bass and Carp. If you're going to do it, then you got to keep going, you know what I mean? See, I've never seen a fishing stream on Twitch. So you're probably right.
But since you've never seen
Wyatt, what's going on, buddy? We will try. Yes, you guys expired. If you want to renew that membership, you can click the join button beside the subscribe button. Or you can click if you're on an iPhone, click on the link in the video description. The best carp fisherman live on YouTube. We're probably the only carp fisherman live on YouTube, Mr. Rogers. Ben, yeah, we've caught 3 carp and 4 catfish so far. Well, Robert, we appreciate it if you do, and no pressure, man. I know that's the other thing. I know not everybody can, you know. I'm actually not a member of anybody's channels, but I do try to drop a couple bucks here and there, you know. Oh, yeah, Ben, it does. The people I watch, you know, sometimes I'll drop them a few bucks if I'm able to, so. Well, welcome to the family, Robert. Ben, they was pretty good, you know, eating size, really. They wasn't gigantic, but, I don't know, pound, 2 pounds, something like that. Definitely eaters. Yeah, I agree, Jay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like to be different anyway, so. Guys, we're 6 likes away from hitting that 330 mark. Let's go. Let's get it. Well, I mean, I'm trying anyway. Hopefully it catches on. Not making it rain, Mr. Rogers. Not making it rain by any means, but. Oh, nice, Ben. You gonna hit like Holland or something like that? But definitely not making it rain. I wish I could, but.
We've caught 7 fish so far.
Yeah, we caught 7. 4 cats and 3 carp. Hollywood famous? I don't know about that one. I mean, people can change. I like to think that we would never change if we did hit it big time, but you never know, I guess. I don't think I would. I don't see it happening. Yeah, that is cool, man. We ran into Jason Bass and Carp down there at Del Hollow, what, 2 years ago, I think it was? Sure wish I could get down there for a really nice trip. Oh, nice, Ben. That sounds awesome. That sounds really fun. That's what I'd like to do, is rent like a house or a cabin or something right on a lake somewhere and fish, maybe live stream it for like 24 hours or something. That would be a blast. Boom, 4 likes away from hitting that 330 mark now. So close, guys. Ben, you got it, buddy. You got it. Lake Michigan is the place. K&B in the house. What's going on? I'm going to tell you right now, you ain't going to get good service down there to live stream it. Fishing for gar. Nice. I would love to do a live stream down there, but the service is terrible. Yeah, cool, Ben. Send me a link, please. I don't think you're going to get signal even with that. Niece's River in the front yard. Nice. K&B is just chilling out, relaxing. Yeah, that would be cool, Ben, for sure. Nice, Stoner. Nice. Really? That's wild, man. I mean, I got Verizon phone.
Is that a Verizon jetpack?
Yeah, but the jetpack uses the same signal that my phone uses.
How high can you fly on those?
Clayton says, how high can you fly on the jetpack? 37 on the 27. Awesome. Congratulations. Happy birthday. I'll be 41 coming up in September here.
Happy late birthday.
Yes, happy late birthday. But for me, he says you can go anywhere. Ben, I'll tell you, my Verizon, it either works or it doesn't. A lot of times I fish a place, it doesn't work, and somebody else will be with me or beside me with a different phone, and it works good. Their signal does. So, Carl May, what's going on? Young? Yeah, I don't know if we're young. K&B, we've caught 3 carp and 4 catfish so far. Left rod about to get hit. It's caught one previously, so it's caught 2. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. A FaceTime video is a little bit different than getting a signal for doing like a 720 live stream then. Yeah, we caught 4 catfish so far. 61? Ah, you're as young as you feel. 1 like from hitting that 330 mark now, guys. Let's get it. 3 a.m.? Yeah, I don't think we'll be here till 3 a.m. tonight, though, unfortunately. Clayton's got school in the morning. This park might close at 11. I don't know. But, yeah, my favorite time is about 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Love that time. That's the best time. Yes, we're trying to beat 350 likes. That's the most we've ever had on a live stream, I think. Nice, Stoner, awesome. And we appreciate that. But yeah, if you do go down, try it. Let me know. I bet you won't get a good enough signal to do it. At the house on the lake, there was like a certain spot where I sat, and I was able to go live for a minute. Cool. I've never ate crab, but people say it's delicious. But I've never had it. Yeah, I mean, if you do, make sure you send me a message on Facebook. I'll definitely check it out. That I will. 331 now, guys. Man, we're what, 19 away from getting the most likes we've ever had?
Since we're gonna get home about 1, might as well just take the whole entire week off and go down to Michigan.
There you go. Stoner with a like. Thank you. Ooh, Ben with a $5 dono. He says, just want to thank you all again for what you do. Super inspiring. And let me pull it back up here. It says, inspire him to fish and start streaming himself. Can't thank us enough. Well, Ben, we appreciate you, buddy, for hanging out with us and being part of the community. And that $5, man. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. That's a little money dance for y'all. Appreciate you. And we wish you all the success in the world, Ben. Yeah, I will take the last drink of that. I hope you hit it big. Yeah, like I said, I never had crab, never had lobster. None of that stuff. Hey, yo, with the money dance. But Ben, I'll tell you, if you want that 20-pounder, Lake Michigan has got a lot of them. It's full of 20-pound carp. So, crab fried rice, that sounds pretty good. I love fried rice. So that don't sound bad at all. How far are you from Michigan City area? That's a pretty good spot. We thought about trying to do a get-together up there, maybe. PF Chang's. Oh, really? That's cool. That is cool. Well, Michigan City would be a nice place for maybe a hog to come out of. Took all the recipe for every dish. There you go. I've never had PF Chang's, so I mean, I've heard their food's good, but I've never had any of it. We don't have any. Oh my goodness! Look at all these ducks coming up in here, Clayton.
Wow.
What in the world? Are those geese? Are they geese or ducks?
I don't know. There's a lot of them.
PF changed. Yeah. I like that. That was a good one. Yeah, we got all kinds of. It's too dark for me to see if those are geese or ducks, but we got a bunch of them rolling through here right now.
Wow, they're stoked to have a grill.
John's gonna go bass and carp to eat. There you go, man. Catch you a meal right there. Man, 19 likes away from cracking that 350 mark. I mean, anything that's got bacon in it is pretty much unbeatable, you know what I mean? Love that bacon. Those are ducks. Those are ducks, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that many ducks together like that. I'm waiting for them to swim into the line since it's kind of sticking out of the water. Pretty much, if it's got bacon, it's, I mean, hard to come by beating that. Every catering order comes with a money dance. There you go. Love me some bacon. Todd, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Our most likes is 349.
Clayton Star most likes is 349. Sounds good, Ben, for sure. Farrah, thank you for hanging out too, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good day at work. I got work early in the morning myself. Not looking forward to it.
I got work early in the morning too.
Clayton's got school in the morning, so. Definitely not looking forward to the work. Todd, well, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, get you some rest. Yeah, for sure, Jay. For sure. Always thinking about that carp. We're thinking about fishing somewhere, that's for sure. Daniel, we caught 3 carp and 4 catfish so far, man. Kent Lake, that might be cool. I know, K&B, I know. You're right about that. $50 a year. Ben, I'm up here, we got to pay, to get in the state parks. I just buy a season pass. It's $50 a year. Michigan, definitely different when it comes to that stuff. Oh, excuse me. I was really surprised. You got to pay to get in any kind of park up there. That was wild. Like just a little old public park. $5. I was like, wow. When ducks are just Really enjoying that spot right now. Chat, you guys ever seen that many ducks in one spot like that? Those aren't geese. $12 for a state park pass. That's cheaper than it is for here. It's $50 for here. You either pay $7 every time you go, or $50 for the year. So a little bit different than us. But like most public parks or whatever, like, you know, kind of like Ford Lake there and stuff, most of that kind of stuff is free, no entry to get in that. You know, it's just a public area you can go to. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, nice, Daniel. Yeah, Summit's full of perch. I've caught a lot of them up there. When I was younger, sometimes I'd throw out a night crawler and we'd catch a ton of perch up there. Never really caught a big one, but definitely caught a bunch.
What time you want to head out?
Are you getting tired, son?
Oh, man.
Perch is, yeah, I heard perch was good eating. Oh, really? Yeah, they're fun to catch. That's the one thing is we don't have a lot of lakes that have perch in them around me other than Summit that I know of. And some jumbo ones, there you go. Boy, you'd be easy pickings out there, wouldn't it? Cowden, you in Michigan, you got to pay for about any park up there. Said I was very surprised about that. I think we're going to go ahead and put some of the stuff in the truck, so I'm going to let you guys watch the rods for us. If we get one on, yell at us, okay, chat? Because we're going to start putting some of the stuff in the truck. Clayton's getting tired here. He's got school in the morning. I got work. Got an hour drive home. Anybody want to drop us a house on the lake for a super chat? Just give us a house on the lake and then we can just scream all the time. Or would we? If we had a house on the lake, we'd probably quit fishing. We are finding out that they don't enforce that 11 o'clock thing apparently, because we haven't been kicked out yet. Alright, we got just a couple more minutes. Guys, please hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get it up to 340 likes before we leave here. If you enjoyed the stream, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new and you love fishing related content, live streams, stuff like that, please consider subscribing. We do all kinds of live streams, 2 to 3 nights a week usually. Do a lot of videos, bait making, fishing videos, all that good stuff. 5 likes away from hitting that 340 mark. The most we've ever had is 349 on the stream.
What?
349 you said, right? I went through and looked it up. But it's been one heck of a night. We've had a lot of great people in here, such as yourselves, hanging out with us. It's been wonderful. We've had a blast. We have definitely had a blast. I think at one point we had about 130 people watching even, which is truly amazing. 66 people watching now, which is also truly amazing. Puts a big smile on our face. I know on the way home we'll be talking about how good the stream did and how much fun we had for about 15 minutes, and then Clayton will be asleep because we got about an hour drive home. Well, we might. You want to go ahead and start reeling some of them in, you think? Oh, he's going to go use the bathroom, so we'll leave him out for a minute. Four likes away, boys. If you're just joining in, hit that like button. Well, that sounded like an alarm, kind of. It's a dump truck. Chicago, yes, you are behind in the stream. That breeze feels so nice right now. It's so humid out tonight. Let me look at the forecast real quick. I think it's rain tomorrow and Tuesday. Just says tomorrow now. Thunderstorms tomorrow. Tuesday 80, partly cloudy. 70s Wednesday and Thursday. Man, it's going to get right back up to being hot though after that. Bummer. What do you think, son? Should we start reeling some of them in? We're 3 likes from that 340 mark, bro. Reel them in slow in case one of them takes off. All right, let's do it. We're going to reel them in slow just in case one of them takes off. Just in case. Dirk, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It's 11:30 here in the PM.
Like this slow?
Yeah, there you go. What do you think, son? Let's walk the rods up to the truck one at a time. That way it takes longer too. Chat, if you're just joining in, we're trying to beat our personal best on likes before we pack up. Before we get everything packed up here. We're at 337. 3 away from that 340 mark, guys. Let's get it. Fish on, fish on. Tell Chicago he can just exit the stream and then come back and it'll get him caught up too.
Yo, boys, hit that like button. Huh? Yeah.
Hit that like button, boys. Hit that like button for this fish right here. Let's get it. It's stuck?
I got a duck.
A duck?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. Actually, is it?
Doesn't look like the same one.
It has a broke back, don't it?
I'm pretty sure that is the same one.
It's low to the ground.
Alright guys, there he is. Kind of looks like the one I caught at the beginning of the stream. I don't know for sure. 2 likes away from that 340 mark, guys. Let's go. Put him back in the net, son. Then carry him down there. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. 2 likes from 340. Boom, 340. Now we're 9 likes away from our personal best on the likes. Let's get it. That fish was just waiting on us, wasn't it? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I would never do that, but they're not the biggest fish. Donald, you're behind in the stream too, buddy. The best way to do it is to just close out of the stream and come back in. You're fishing, fishing, fishing. Let's go fishing. Let's get it, boys. Good way to end the night, really, isn't it, son? 4 carp and 4 catfish. We made it even up on that. 8 likes away from hitting that PB on the likes too. Only 8 more likes, guys.
Guys, he ended up taking the spot and I ended up still catching more fish than him. Just the goat, Dad. Goat mode. Seven likes away from our PB now. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. We're trying to break our PB. We need 8 more to break it and 7 more to tie.
Come on, fish. Let's go. 7 likes away now. Or was we already 7 likes away? I think so. We was already 7 away. Well, what do you think, son? Real men?
Yeah. Perfectly insane with that.
She's a freaking up, drowning slowly.
6 more likes.
Get it. What's it gonna take? The like dance or what?
I think so. Not to show me the feet.
Clayton, you gonna have to give him the like dance or what?
I think you gotta give it to him.
Man. Tough crowd tonight. I want that like dance.
So the next one's gonna be the next live.
Let me get the camera back on me here, guys. Let me look at some of the comments here before we pack up. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button. Trying to beat our PB. We're only 5 away from doing that. Come on, chat. Pop up there. White Dog says 10-pound carp out of a canal. And caught one on a Disney caster. Nice. Next live, Willie. As soon as we possibly can. It might be supposed to rain tomorrow, so it might be Tuesday. Could be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I'm not really totally sure, to be honest with you. But as soon as we possibly can, we'll be on the water. Just have to play it by ear and see how work does. There's the like dance, guys. 4 likes away now. William, appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy. We will catch you on the next one, brother.
Also, let's wait until we set up, break down the rod pod.
Clayton says that we can wait until we break down the rod pods. Like I said, man, 4 likes away from beating that PB mark. Oh my goodness, so close, guys.
If not, just take you guys
So
home
close.
with us all the way back to our house to get the likes.
Willie, awesome, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Like I said, man, we've had a blast here.
347.
3 likes away now. We've had a blast hanging out with everybody. Caught several fish. John, thank you. I appreciate that. Brett, good night. Thank you for hanging out. But like I said, just appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to break my pod down. I can do that and talk at the same time. Get our rod pods broken down real quick. Never know, we might get a couple more. Bass and carp, have a good night, buddy.
Never know, we might catch another fish.
Yeah, how we going to do that? You slide my bag over here for mine.
Split it.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there, everybody.
I know that there's dennies
We
on the
gonna
way.
do what they say can't be done. Watch that old bandit run. You guys ever watch Smokey and the Bandit?
I know that there's a Denny's on the way.
A Denny? Is there really?
Yeah,
Is there really a Denny's?
yeah.
Man, this kid got me wanting to hit Denny's, but I better not. I gained 5 pounds over the weekend from eating Culver's and some good Mexican food.
Hey, but you lost pretty fast.
Yeah, They're trying to get me big boned it again. A lot of hard work. All right.
He said maybe I'm buying.
Who's buying? All right.
He said I am.
There you go. All right, we got the pods. Clayton's almost got his put up. Let me know how the wind is when I unhook this microphone, guys. It's not too windy right this second, so, but I bet it's still loud on there. Is that worse than what we just had going on? I'm guessing it's way worse. Sounds about the same, really. I figured after the wind just picked up, it would probably be worse. Whoops. Trying to get my cables here. 3 likes away, guys. I appreciate y'all. We was so close. So close. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, the wind. Willie, I did like it, yeah. I did like it, but oh well. But guys, peace out. We'll catch you later on the week, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. We did catch some fish. We had a great time with hanging out with good people like yourselves. So have a good one, everybody. Peace.